Hi, hello! Oh, I forgot to start the game. I think I also forgot to hide tits, so... Yep, there it is. I am a little apey, again. Migraine last night, never great. How you all doing? I see Cranky and Impending along with anyone that may be lurking. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Flynn. Hi, hello. Okay, there will be no evacuation today. Oh, right, we just like... Oh, no, it's day 21 is the next evacuation. Oh, that's not the right.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
I do have to deal with a bunch of rats. How you all doing? Welcome on in. Moth had a really bad headache, so I kind of, slept in a little bit. Overweight and have vitiligo. Which is a survivor that eats other people. Okay, so we have all appearance symptoms. The only symptom we appear to be missing is a single X-ray symptom. Okay, let's start with inspection.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
They had skin cuts and a rash.
I can't.
What is that? That mean did I hit them in the face with a hammer? Oh, that's just a tattoo. Oh, did they make the flashlight brighter? Dear God. More tattoos. We still got the skin rash. But I'm not seeing... Oh, nope, you still have the cuts. You're not any better, you're not any worse. You're kinda just... here. But yes, welcome on in. Okay, Sanchez. Let's see. You had aggression and an elevated temperature, along with sickly breath. You look kinda pale, but again, it's hard to tell sometimes. I don't think it's pale skin. Nothing new. Still just an elevated temp and aggression? How about sickly breath? Because you don't seem to be coughing, so maybe you got over that, which would imply that you're getting better? Nope. Still sickly breath, so you two, neither, you're not getting better, you're not getting worse, so... You guys are just going to be staying in quarantine. Possibly one of you will turn into a zombie. Shrug. Do we have a zombie in the cage? We do. Cool. I think I have the auto feeder, but I'm not fully sure how it works. So I'll just bring over a corpse to be safe. Da 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 da. How y'all doing? Moff has been doing more Stardew Valley off stream, but outside of that, not too much been going on in the Moth world. It's been chill time. Here you go.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Did I get the upgrade? Because it doesn't really seem like it's any different. Yeah. Okay, we need to resupply the canteen. Because we have a lot of people. Alright.
Move it.
Oh, you got some kind of rot. Oh.
Wait! I know how this must look. But believe me, I'm a neurobiologist. And this head is my most precious specimen. So there I was, my bunker besieged by the dead. One chewed through. Hope seemed all but lost. And then, a miracle. A short circuit. A jolt of electricity surged.
Not
through
quite,
the
Cosmo.
cadaver leapt off the table. For a fleeting moment, there was a flicker of life behind its eyes. The rest of the body, however, will say it was incinerated. But the head, I salvaged it and fled. Now all I need is a replacement body. Please, I beg of you, help me assemble it. I need parts. Any will do. Help me, and I will be in your debt. Money, supplies, you name it. It shall be yours.
Collect 4 different body parts. Like, he seems fine, but... I mean...
In a corner. Wait for your turn. Remove
Ugh.
your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yes, the quarantine zone merch. I mean, fuck it, let's see where this goes. It might not be a good idea. Apparently, yeah, it's also just, it's fine.
May wait.
Go ahead, play God again. Ruin somebody else's life while you're at it.
You shut the fuck up. Are you fine? That's all that matters. Yeah, the people in this game have very interesting. What do you mean, Moff bitey? What do you mean? I'm not biting anyone yet. I think that might be bruising. I'm not sure, though. It's really hard to tell because some of the models just have, like, bruises on their elbows. Like, elbows and knees. Yeah, I mean, this guy looks fine.
Please, just tell me what's going on.
We might actually go over capacity here.
My kids made it through yesterday.
Oh, yellow eyes. That's fine, though. Yeah. Vitiligo, are you... I wouldn't really call you overweight, though. Because, yeah, that's... This guy is not overweight. Not in the slightest. No. Yeah, you seem fine. Let's check for contraband. Yeah, outside the yellow eyes, I think this guy's good.
Next survivor.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Okay, you have some problems.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer hats, glasses, and
Okay,
gloves.
dead response.
Prepare your belongings for
Oh, my...
inspection.
My body is not happy. I'm wondering if I ate something that it didn't like. May have to go to BRB at some point just to run to the bathroom. Possibly quite soon. Also, hi, pal! Let's see. What's that? You got something in your eyes. Okay, pink. That's fine. You also got some threads. That's, again, fine. Worms. Threads, worm, pink. But that's all I'm seeing. This guy looks fine. Oh, wait. Nope. Never mind. He also has that. So that means... Pink thread, not adrenovio, chromatic staphylococcus. So you're going into quarantine. No two ways around it. You're going into quarantine. Let me do a quick sweep, though, because it's possible that he's also going into, you know, liquidation. If he has something like necrosis or a bite or what have you. He seems fine. Oh, no, not fine. Quarantine.
I'll do anything. Just test me again.
Yeah, we'll test you again tomorrow.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable.
Okay, nose puss. Okay, that's already a guaranteed symbol of infection. But, okay, you got a moldy organ. Great. Lovely. I was hoping that they would have the remaining, internal problem. Lethally high pulse. Moff. Yes, Moff. High blossom and lethally high temperature. Good lord. Not non-infected breath. Where is... Da-da. And then... Anything wrong? No, your breathing's fine. Your skin looks fine. Ah. Yeah, you look fine outside of the fact that... Oh, nope, that's just... How you doing, Blossom? Okay, you're going to liquidation.
What could be worse?
Don't make me wait.
I see a very yellow man back there.
Just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Okay, you got something wrong inside of you. That's the fatty... hepatosis. My body is weirdly not that happy with me. Outside of that, I'm doing alright. Had a bit of a bad sleep last night. Okay, you got spiky, you got orange, pink. Orange, pink threads. Worms. Doesn't seem like there's anything that's actually to be concerned about. Just orange, pink, thread, and worms. Same with the fatty hepatosis. Hi, crabs. Hi, hello. You're fine. Vitiligo, but you're not overweight, so it's fine. Again, if this person is overweight, then that is a problem with the description, more so than my judgment. Oh, UV, right. Anything that crops up under UV? No. Alright, yeah, you seem fine. Oh my god, you had contraband!
Move it.
Did the metal detector fire? Because I don't remember it hearing it. Did it just fire like a second at... what is up with the fucking... Okay, I should have all checked all that for UV, but, eh. Looks fine. It's fine. Reflexes. Dead response. That was indeed. I mean, it's the zombie apocalypse. Having explosives is not the weirdest thing ever. Where is dead response? There. Absent reflex. Nothing on this. Oh, nope. You got something on the stethoscope. Fine, fine. Just sickly breathing.
Zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Now, X-ray. What do you got in there? Okay. Is that fatty hepatosis? Yeah, I think that is fatty hepatosis. And I'm sweeping you for fucking contraband. Nothing with your eyes. Did I do the scanner sweep? Well, I'm doing it again. So... yeah, you seem fine.
Next survivor.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Okay, well, the metal could have been the flashlight. But, because of the... I do still have... oh, wait, I also need to check... oh, that's UV. UV contraband. Oh, good lord. That is UV vapor and symptom, and I think it was eye pus and cuts? Christ. Yeah, lady, you are not, you're not getting through. I don't know what to tell you. So they apparently fixed, yep, right there. They fixed up the contraband.
Just like high school.
Which item? Because I've been cycling through a bunch of items. Good lord. Also, I assume that's necrosis and a bite. Oh, the thermal pulsometer or the Matioscope? Yeah, lady, you are not getting in. Dear God.
At least it's not a death sentence.
What do you mean, poor inspection? Okay, so you got weed.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
You're bleeding from the mouth. You have red eyes.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yes, you're dead. I'm gonna also rip out your whatever contraband you got in there. Bullets and whatever that is. I do appreciate that the contraband can actually be seen. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, the game's a little jank, but I say this fondly. Okay. You're going to liquidation.
No, Mr. Fish. I don't go there. I go right in your face now.
Ah. Also aggression. I really wish the soldiers would actually do their job. Like, they are explicitly here to deal with people like that guy, and they are not dealing with the guys. Okay, let's resupply the medkits. And I'm gonna get the final tent upgrade so we can store all of the people we're getting. Why does it only say 17? We definitely have more than 17 people back here. Yeah, we have 24. Okay, aggression. Gotcha. So we're gonna probably have to shoot you in the face. That is ammo. That's more ammo. Good lord. I'm gonna up the volume a bit little. They're kind of quiet. Yeah, because it was in a demo for a while. Also, what's your skin? Okay, and you might be pale skin. I'm not sure. Vitiligo. I wouldn't really call her overweight. I'm guessing that guy, one of those two back there, is probably the one. Or it was one of the people that came up earlier that were absolutely not overweight. No, they do shoot them eventually. It just takes them a while to, like, be sure that they're supposed to shoot the fucker. Also, you have something wrong with your jaw, I think. No? Normal? Okay. Let's do a quick scanner sweep again, but oh, UV. Oh, also I should check. Okay, no UV. Yeah, no, the fucker's fine, outside of the fact they have to go into quarantine due to their aggression. But they may run at me. Mano a mano, you say to the man with a gun. Okay.
Move it.
Oi!
I'd give anything.
I hate that they do that. Okay, you got yellow eyes. I think it's more just that they're bitch boys. I don't think that there's much risk of a lawsuit. You know, they're perfectly fine. Also, hi, Haon. I should in fact say lahai. Okay, X-ray. That looks like fatty hepatosis. Yeah, that's fatty hepatosis. Which is like, you know, not ideal. But it doesn't actually make them, it means they're safe to let in. Let's see, UV. You're good. So yeah, this person just has really shit diet, and that's it. Yeah, you're fine. Come on through.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
Come on.
Hopefully I haven't missed anything. This guy is not allowed in. Believe it or not.
This is just a bad dream.
I don't think either of those are technically considered weapons. Okay, no UV. But yeah, this guy has yellow skin, which, again, I do find really weird. Is that jaundice is considered absolutely a zombie. Looking like a corpse is, yeah, maybe a zombie. But this guy's dead. Like, jaundice is a real condition. I mean, that is true. Realistically, which one was it? It was temperature. Yeah. So can I get any upgrades? Nope. Okay, you're also clutching your stomach. I'm hoping you'll have the last thing. Nope, you just have a moldy fucking organ. Is that also some fatty hepatosis? Or is that just how that organ looks? That's just your stomach, or whatever that organ is.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait.
Sneezing is temperature, which you already checked.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, I think that's everything for you.
Your belongings for inspection.
Yep, nope. Homer Simpson gets the death penalty. And then this person, I believe we have to kill. Because they are probably our overweight vitiligo person.
You have to believe me.
Yep, vitiligo, I would definitely qualify her as being slightly overweight. Where this lady is a people eater, basically. There is basically a quest here, which is, there's a rumor going around about a survivor who eats other people. The only description we have is that they are overweight and have vitiligo. Terminate on sight. So this person, I would qualify as overweight, even if not by that much, and has vitiligo. Plus, they have a tendency of putting quest survivors as the final one in a day, for whatever reason. So, she's fine, but we still send her into the death box.
Is it safe?
Because, basically she's a cannibal. Yep, there we go. Alright, and we'll see if these people are still alive tomorrow. Oh, I wonder if collecting different body parts means throw people into the laboratory. I wonder if that's what it wants me to do. And rip out, I guess, so when we get infected people, send them to the lab. Just to rip out organs for Mr. Modern Prometheus. And we're not going to send him on the, Oh, infected sent to quarantine. Missed infected. Shit. 3 deaths in block. Oh, apparently Riley also had a moldy organ. Shit. That is unfortunate. And quarantine needs cleaning.
Attention. Evacuation convoy identification.
It is annoying when they don't gain any new symptoms, because it's just impossible to identify if they're infected or not. Yeah, it is so weird that we only get 1 quarantine box. Like, that defeats the entire point of the quarantine. Well, not the entire point. Oh, okay, I'm gonna need to ask you to go through the metal detector again, because I didn't see what was detected. Yes, that is how you... Okay, weed, gotcha. That is the only way to get them to go through the metal detector again. Is to just shoot them in the stomach, and everyone is completely fine with you doing that. You know, that is the only way you can get them to go through the metal detector again, is by shooting them in the chest, which the knockback sends them through the goddamn metal detector. It's great. Let's see. You got some bullets and... God, why? Okay, let's rip out your contraband. I don't know why the bullets didn't get detected. Okay, is that a slack jaw? No. That's aggression then, probably. Okay, oop, that is herpes, I think. Which is fine. The only thing is that she has aggression, which means we do have to put her into the timeout box. Okay, one moment. Okay, good.
Don't make me wait.
She did. Oh, or I mean,
Bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the
okay,
people
you literally just the metal detector somehow detected that you have drugs. That is not cleaner. You have drugs and a magazine in your stomach.
I need that. It's for emotional support.
No, you do not have emotional support. Actually, you know what? I'll give you your emotional support bullets back.
Has glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Interesting. So it still fires even though we removed it. Oh, those are skin cuts. Those are skin cuts on your face. Like, you're not even trying to hide it. I mean, which is probably better for you. Either you get a quick death or we can quarantine you. That's nasty bruising, but not red, so that's fine. Vitiligo. Jank coding is how. And the bullet does not trigger. Oh, also, lone walkers are near to the wall. Oh. One spear of the concrete. Alright, we need to go. Sir, I'll be with you in 1 second. Also, do you have any UV symptoms? No. Actually, so we'll just send you into quarantine.
No, you don't understand.
We need to go shoot some, infected real quick for the daily objective. Which, if I recall correctly, it's back here? Nope. There's an achievement for killing 50. And I mean, in fairness, most ways of dealing with rats are fairly violent. Oh. Let's see. There we go. Any more zombies? Oh. Okay, I was not allowed to shoot until I fell off of that, apparently.
Good work, Grunt.
There we go.
Don't get used to the praise.
Yeah, there is an achievement for shooting 50, which is why I'm hunting down rats as well. Riz. Rimworld Light ethically say, yeah, I mean, it's ethically sound. Oh, right, I need to remember, next time we get infected, we need to rip out their organs.
Please. If you find something.
Ah, yes. Let's see. Oh, okay, you are going to be going to the lab, no matter what. Like, it's not because there's actually anything, for it, but because we need to rip out some organs for Prometheus over there. Oh, that's also a zombie bite, for good measure. Fair enough. Hopefully you'll be able to see again soon. Okay, any contraband? No. To the lab.
Move it.
And we'll start inspecting the next one.
I'd give anything and
I mean,
everything
yeah.
for this nightmare.
And we're moving on from RimWorld to the other unethical colony sim game of Dwarf Fortress. Because I've been playing a lot of RimWorld, and I've been wanting to play Dwarf Fortress for a while. Okay, fine. I do distinctly remember one thing that some people did, which is, make a mermaid breeding pen to kill the children for their bones. That was apparently the meta way of earning money for a while. Yeah, you seem fine. No bites, no cuts, no coughing. Yeah, you're fine. Let me do another quick sweep for, contraband, but... yeah, you can just go to the Soraya block. Let's real quick just rip out an organ. It doesn't even matter what organ, I don't think. So I'll just rip out whatever it asks for. Which will also, I think, earn me research points, potentially. Hello? Let me out. There we go. What does it want me to do with the body parts? Or does it want me to confiscate zombie parts? And not rip out random people's organs? It's not fully clear, because, like, this is a body part. In my defense. Also, that person deserves to die because they were a zombie anyway, so. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress I've been looking forward to. I know it's different, but it's also a, word. Let's see, does that get me? Because, like, there's the speed benefit. I don't know if I got 10 research points from that or not.
Attention. Evacuation
Next.
convoy arriving today.
Okay, you got some drugs somewhere on your person.
I feel okay.
Okay, you have a UV stench. Nothing here, so that does mean, though, that you have some drugs, inside of you. Are those brass knuckles? It seems really uncomfortable. Okay, you also have a slack jaw. Dull reflex. Okay. Did I also see something with your organs? Nope, just the usual. Let's see. So you got something going on here. Though, no, it looks like it's just the UV stench. UV vapor. I think you're fine. Oh, I should also look at the people that I put in quarantine. Oh, wait, no. I put them in quarantine today. Never mind. Don't mind me. Like, you seem fine. Like... I don't know if... because the UV vapor apparently is not itself a symptom of infection.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
But, like, the guy seems fine. Nothing in his eyes. Nothing on his shit. I'm gonna just send him to quarantine. No, I'll send... there's nothing wrong with him. He's fine.
Come on.
If there is something, I'd be very curious what it is. That is a gun.
There's nothing valuable left.
That is a gun, lady. I am going to check. Syringe. You got anything inside as well? No, you were at least smart enough to not try to hide shit inside of you. This is true. Oh, also, I need to always check UV fur. That's UV. UV contraband. And UV stench. And what looks like nose pus. So, yeah. Oh, and a bite mark. Where's the bite mark? I am still curious what this last X-ray symptom is, because I've yet to find it. Oh, and red bruising. Christ, lady, you just have all of the problems. Like, every single goddamn one. And necrosis. Just and necrosis, because why not? Let's also throw that in. Okay, let me actually test the laboratory. And even with all that, I still got something wrong. Yeah, they pretty much always are just like, I'm not bitten. Literally, I had a guy come up with like, hey, I've been helping people, but I didn't get bit. And he had a bite mark on his forehead. That was in an off-stream test for the devs to see if they fixed a problem. Oh, we're just gonna rip out your eyeball. Cool. I forgot to check, 155, I think that's... No symptoms, but I feel like, again, ripping out someone's eye, well, it's not good for them, should not necessarily just kill them instantly. Oh, okay, that's... Well, you have drugs, at the very least. So you've just made this process more painful. Why? I don't think I want to know the answer to why you had a hot dog down there. I don't think I want the answer to this question. I feel like I'll be better off not knowing the answer to that question. Look, again, just as a reminder to everyone, make sure it has a flared base. Now, we technically didn't need to rip out the hot dog, but I mean, it's probably better for her if we ripped out the hot dog. Hot dog. That's a UV. No, I think the stench is like, it's a safe symptom that can also sometimes indicate, like, they have a bite mark somewhere. But yeah, outside of the fact you decided to try to smuggle in a hot dog in your ass, you're fine. And I still missed some contraband. Motherfucker. Where? Or was the hot dog contraband? Nope.
Next survivor.
Oh, that's some rotten parts.
I'm not getting any younger over here.
Okay, yeah, so it's specifically in luggage. So I do take minor penalties for this. Okay. Contaminated baggage, aggression, nose pus, coughing of some kind. Let's see, do you have any also in your... Because there's a couple people who decided to try to smuggle in zombie parts in their ass, which is just like, why? Yellow. Non-specific respiration. I've been forgetting to mark internal contraband. That's probably why we've had a few that only registered as a competent. Let's see, you do look kind of pale, but again, I think that's just dark skin, not zombieism. Like, you have zombieism. You also have that, but...
Attention. Evacuation.
Bye-bye! Oh, okay. Alright. Start evacuation. The quota is 17. We have more than 17 people. Let's send a few people to the science truck. Like, I'm going to be sending, like, 18 people to the science truck. I like getting the syringes. I like the research upgrades more than the money upgrades. David Jackson, you are going to stay at the base. I think we're starting to have some space concerns. So you know what? We're just going to send the rest. We'll keep Scarlet Brown because she's we won't get any rewards for sending her off. So there we go. Now hopefully we didn't just send zombies to the military. Yeah, it doesn't really do like the usual zombie thing of boo-hoo, my entire family died. There's very little of that. It's more of a chill game, weirdly. Nice. Sent 23 non-infecteds. I'm not saying that to mock games that do try to tug at your heartstrings. It's just this game does not tug at your heartstrings at all.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Oh my, okay. Entire district was overrun by a horde, but some may have slipped out before the area was completely sealed off. If their papers mention a district with an animal-related name, send them to quarantine. What a weird requirement. Okay, come on.
Status stable. No
Please,
incidents
just
reported.
check. You'll see I'm
Let's see.
fine.
So you had skin cuts and bruises. You still have your skin cuts. I hate this. Where they don't get better, they don't get worse. Like, where was your bruising? Admittedly, I don't see bruising, which implies he's healing. So I think he's fine. I think he's fine. Like, it's weird how it sometimes will heal it'll heal the non-infected symptoms. Like, I had a guy get over his freckles. To be clear, you don't get over having freckles. But I had a guy that just stopped having freckles. So I think this guy's fine. We can't lose that much, so fuck it. Now you still look aggressive, you still have red skin.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Did you get over your herpes? You did. I think both of these people are fine. Like, they both are getting over their symptoms, so...
Good.
Plus, they didn't have very many symptoms in the first place, so... Fuck it. That is admittedly a fair thing, is that a zombie would never... A zombie's a corpse, basically. Also, now that I think about it, I realize why UV symptoms are always send them to death. Because, oh, actually, no, they have the UV light here. I was gonna say, they don't have a UV light over here, but...
Next survivor.
Oh, but it also triggers the one over here. Fascinating.
Can't.
But no UV, no metal detector. I mean, you seem pretty fine. You're not coughing, you're not hiccuping, you're not sneezing.
You are in
Your jaw's fine.
Calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Has
Normal pulse, normal
glasses, and
temperature.
prepare your
Yeah, I think you're just fine. I'm gonna check for contraband, because some things have not been triggering the metal detector. Like that grenade, for example. Boy, am I glad I checked. Steve, let's see. Why are you people shoving random stuff up your ass? That is a strawberry. That is a moldy strawberry. Why? We are not going to confiscate your moldy strawberry.
Nibble them off.
No, do not nibble them off. Okay, no more contraband. You're fine.
See you on the
What do you mean contraband not seized? I ripped out... There is something fucky with, I think when they have internal contraband that is not illegal, the game gets confused. That is a moldy organ. And a color difference organ. Yeah, you're dead. Also, I think that's our final... No, that might be internal bleeding. Dear God, lady. It's either internal bleeding or a new symptom. Not sure. You're going to the lab. Okay, fair. There's definitely a few bugs with the game. Yeah, the only thing wrong with you is your internal organs. But you're definitely going to the lab.
Don't make me wait.
Because I don't know if that... Oh.
There's nothing valuable left.
Yeah, your red eyes make you very much not valuable. What is that? Necrosis, yep, okay. That, I think, is the first time I've seen someone wearing sunglasses or a hat actually hiding something of note. Let's see, UV? Nothing. Okay, no, that's... They say that even when they're fine. That's... I think it's more of like a... I don't have anything valuable, don't bother trying to take anything from me. Not a... Yeah, I'm gonna die. That is a 41-degree temperature. I don't know why you're not sneezing. Normally, sneezing is how they indicate that they are, in fact... high temperature. But I guess occasionally they just don't signal it? Heart, okay? This might be our final symptom that we have to research. We shall see. There's also a few people who are just nihilists, or specifically nihilists, not existentialists. Organ necrosis. Yep, there's our final symptom. Oh, I have a ton of research points from that. So, Madioscope, smart filter, increased speed of switching between layers. That's, I think, pretty much all of the research that I care about. How are we already an hour into stream? Dear God, this game is really good at making time fly. Okay, goodbye, Eleanor Gonzalez. Just in case you turn around. Okay, no, you're fine. Oh, I see. Oh, golden chainsaw. Why that didn't trigger the metal detector, I don't know. They are listening. I've noticed that the people who have, like, paranoia seem to be zombies a lot of the time. Fatty hepatosis. Where, like, they either say something like, they are listening, you have, like, they have a note saying they're listening, or whatnot. For whatever reason, paranoia does seem to, I don't know, it's not marked as a symptom, though, so I don't think it is one. It just might just be coincidence. Looks like that's herpes. Also, Also, Blossom, how you doing? You asked how I was doing. I don't think I asked how you doing. How you doing? Are you still doing your AP shenanigans? Why? Stop looking at zombies! Moff has continued to get absurd luck with, Stardew Valley prismatic shards. I've gotten, like, 10, and I'm not even in summer of year 2. Yeah, the bitch seems fine. Outside of the herpes and the fatty hepatosis.
I'm forever in your debt.
You are in a
Fair enough.
zone. Stay calm
My kids
and
just
wait
made it
for
through
your
yesterday.
turn.
I just need to join them.
Your outer
Well, the ads will probably not fully overwrite the Blaspheme God. Also,
belongings for inspection.
I think those are just regular bruises? It's a little hard to tell. It's either bruises or maybe red bruising, but that's more yellow. Yellow usually is how you tell that it's a regular bruise. Okay, just some bruising. These people have been mostly actually pretty... like, pretty normal. No contraband. As I just casually irradiate you. Oh! Like, this person is Crow, so they have to go into quarantine.
Good work, Grunt.
Okay.
Don't get used to the pressure.
That's the one person that I needed. I got very lucky on that. I was forgetting to check the
What's
streets.
that noise?
More paranoia. Cool. I don't know if the paranoia is a symptom of anything. Yes! It used to have the same eyeballs, but it was freaking some people out, so I was like, you know what? We'll take off the eyeballs. Let's see. X-ray... Oh, you got some contraband. Again, why? Why the hot dog and... Oh, beer... The tiny beer bottle is not contraband. Right, I always mix it up with, like, poison. And now it's going to, even though I ripped out their contraband...
I'll be okay, right?
Oh no, it didn't tell me incorrect contraband. I don't know.
Please don't scare me with that.
Shut the fuck up.
Stories.
You are bleeding from the nose, but nosebleeds are fine. You have yellow eyes, again, fine. Apparently zombies don't get nosebleeds, particularly. Nothing internal. Thermopulsometer. We are not getting any zombie bits. Yeah, it's a complete non-indicator, but it's bleeding from the nose just does not influence it. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Unless you show up on UV.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah, you're fine. On to survivors.
Don't make me
Oh,
wait.
I forgot my meds.
Holy hell. I wouldn't touch you, even if I were a zombie.
Well, you have IPUS, so you are a zombie. And aggressive reflex. Cool. Let's see, any other symptoms? No UV. Nothing internal. really care that much about research points anymore, so... Don't worry about it. This guy is very good at his job. You probably don't want to know. Okay, base, it should be fine. Generator, I really do want to get to solar panels, so I do not need to buy anything more. Okay, we don't need to worry about that for a while. I'm just gonna buy generator T5. So if we can get to 10K, we'll be able to get permanent free power. Now, I could just run around killing a shit ton of rats. That would eventually get me enough money, which is very silly. Cool. No zombies were let in.
New directives are now available.
Yeah.
Bulletins board immediately.
Like, they apparently pay you for every zombie and rat you kill, so... I always do find as well, zombies are interesting. Both in, like, the very, like, the much older historical, and in, like, how the modern day tropes have developed with them. Because you have, like, kind of two kind of opposing versions of, zombies, where you have, like, reanimated dead, or person-driven, something more akin to rabies, where they get symptoms that make them look like they're dead, and they go crazy, but they're not actually, you know, they're not dead. They are still a human. Which would definitely be the more realistic of them. There is also the interesting historical aspect that zombies were never... The original myth of the zombie was not intended to be the zombie was not the scary part. The zombie was something to be pitied. Which is basically, I believe it was Haitian? I could be wrong on that. Do not source me for your college, your college course. But I believe it was Haitian mythology. Or, like, folklore. And it was basically like basically they were being horribly treated as slaves. Like, not like there's very many people who are well treated as slaves. And the zombie was basically, even death is not an escape from slavery. Pike Mussick, petty criminal and con artist, stabbed a guard at Foxtrot and escaped. Considered to be dangerous, apprehend, and if necessary, neutralize. And then the actual objective is to just eliminate Pike Hussicks.
Identification verified.
Okay, you.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents
I
reported.
don't have any symptoms, see?
Oh! Right, we put you in here just because you were for the objective. You're fine. Like, once you are done with the day, then you're fine to throw them in.
Next survivor.
That you are!
Cringe. Get lost.
Did you really just call me
Are in
cringe?
a quarantine zone. Stay
I am holding a gun to your head,
Remove
and you're calling me cringe.
glasses and gloves.
Hi, Mikasum. Hi, hello.
Your belongings for inspection.
And red bruises. Technically, none of these are... Again, I hate that pale skin, to this degree, is not considered zombie. But you go to quarantine.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Move it.
Now you're the one that's cringe.
You don't need to check me. Just
Okay,
look
you're
at
not
me.
Pike Hussicks.
Fine.
You also have contraband. I didn't see which kind, but you got contraband. You have brass knuckles up your ass. Jeffrey, rip out that man's brass
I
knuckles.
need that.
No, you do not need your brass knuckles. How you doing, McAwesome? God, I fucking love Dr. Pepper with cream soda. We're gonna have to kill that man. I love how much I can whiplash my sentences in this game. Yeah, that's a mood. I had to have a migraine medicine at, like, midnight. And for those who don't have migraines and don't need to have migraine medicine, that shit has, like, 100 milligrams of caffeine or something. So, yeah, that kept me up for a while. That is herpes. Yeah, herpes. Okay, we'll just send you to liquidation.
Don't make me wait.
Ooh, like 3D printing or 3D modeling? Because 3D stuff could be either of the two.
I'm starving. You better have food back there.
Okay, you got the most horrible of symptoms. Freckles. Fair enough. 3D modeling is good fun. I've never been able to get into it. I'm more of a coding fucker and, whatchamacallit, like, coding and, also I do, like, resin casting. I think you also have red skin. Again, it definitely sounds a little racist because you literally have to judge people by their skin tone. It is harder to tell with dark-skinned people if they have pale or red skin. Yellow skin is very obvious no matter the skin tone. Also, you're fine. So yeah, you have aggression, which does mean you need to go into quarantine for a day or two, but... And...
Sir, come on.
Once the door starts to close, that's when you know it's fine to not shoot
Need to
them.
get to the safe zone. My
Yeah,
family's
that's great.
waiting for me.
Yeah, if you check out, you can get to the safe zone. You do not check out. You really do not check out. Yep. Well, your family's going to have to wait for a while to see you. They'll see you, you know, in heaven. Or hell. I don't know your lifestyle. You also got herpes. Nope, that's the skin rash. And my skin just started itching in the same place as that person's skin rash. God fucking damn hypochondria. Oh, good lord, yeah, cloth simulations. Cloth and liquid are like the two things that are the permanent struggle for simulations. Joke's on you! I have a firearm! That seems like it's all your symptoms. So here, I'm gonna give you an express pass. To heaven.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
I mean, it depends. I have the right to bear arms. Let's see, what's wrong with you? Is that necrosis or bleeding? Where is there? So necrosis is a little more black. It is hard to tell, particularly on the intestines. We might have to send this person to quarantine.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
I'm gonna mark it as internal bleeding, but still send them to quarantine.
Prepare infection.
Because I just do not know. Yippee! It is crazy to me that y'all are here this consistently. I'm just a guy on the internet. Yeah. I mean, you get to control how many organs it goes through. It's great. We also have the scanner, which somehow is able to detect underwear and not look through it to avoid raising the game's age rating. It can look through clothing, but not underwear. Like, I think you just have internal bleeding.
Precautionary measures.
But yeah, legitimately Actually, you know what?
Identification verified.
Ah, no. I'll see if she gets any worse tomorrow. I am a Moff and a man. I am a Moth man.
Helping others out there.
I am not Mothman, but I am a Mothman. Kind of. I'm questionably a man, I suppose. Due to, being apagender. Actually. Okay, you got yellow. You got any contraband in there? These people have had surprisingly few symptoms. I should check UV. Still fine. On you go.
Zombies can't get in here, right? Right?
You know what? I just want to test. Is that necrosis? Plain and simple. Did you pull some blood out of your head? Not infected. Okay, so that's just internal bleeding.
Sorry. I wasn't expecting this.
Come on.
Oh, you are a wee bit pale.
I've seen slugs move faster.
Ah, pff. Christ, I've been forgetting to check the names again! Conjunctivitis, aggression, pale skin. So you at least are going into quarantine. No UV here. You just have a whole ass fucking gaming rig.
In a quarantine zone.
I don't know what you're gonna do with that. It's not like we have internet or power consistently. Like, there's not exactly outlets. I mean, I guess we do have a generator, but we're not gonna let you use it to play your sick games. Those look like skin cuts. I always love, like... I mean, to be fair, Mothman has never really had that much of a reputation of being malicious. He kind of is just, like, vibing. And then people are just, like, spotting him from time to time. Okay, you're going to quarantine, and then we're going to shoot you in the head when you come at me. Yep.
Don't make me wait.
Okay. That's just some mud. I thought that was necrosis at first, but it's just mud. Which is why I like the scanner upgrade that just removes the mud. I would love if someone has some zombie parts. Also, Walter Lopez, you're not Spike Mussix. Yeah, I just don't think you have anything wrong with you. Dear God, you're actually healthy. You are trying to smuggle in bullets, though. I don't know why the bullets aren't getting registered on the metal detector, but you are trying to smuggle in bullets. So, Jeffrey.
Please, that's all I have left.
Mothman! Oh, there's no need to feel down, I said, Mothman. Pick that man off the ground.
Wonder if I'll know
Oh my god! I see. There is. Oh, nope. There is actually a bullet in that man's ass. A singular bullet.
Move it.
I just didn't see it. Yoink.
Dare take my shit.
You can keep the rest of it. I just want the collectible. Oh, droopy eyes. Or no? Nope. He's just really angry. And that makes his eyes squinty.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Okay, the beer bottle up your ass is concerning, but not actually my problem. If it's something that is not, it's not a drug, it's just a beer bottle, that's fine. They can have their anal beer bottle. There actually have been some events like that. Not an, okay, it's not a illicit drug. It is a mind-affecting substance, but it's not considered problematic compared to things like syringes or poison. Mayo, mustard, ketchup, multi-cleaner, and more multi-cleaner. My favorite condiment. He looks vaguely overweight. Yeah. I can't tell if your face is red if you just look that way. Regardless, you're going over to quarantine. Oh, wait, nope. Actually, I've just realized, you are not going to quarantine.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
That's Pike Mussix.
This is so stupid. I can't believe this.
Oh, right. I need to check for UV. No UV, you're fine. Got Fremkles. You have a slack jaw. Absent reflex. Okay, that's it. Why are you people hiding beer bottles in your internal organs? Christ! Like, we wouldn't even take it if you kept it in your bag! We don't ask I don't know. I don't know why, I don't know how, it's just there. There is... Oh, right, fatty hepatosis. Let me also just check behind, because sometimes there's shit hidden back here. I don't even know what that is. What is... Oh, that's a moldy strawberry. Why? I don't want to know. Neither of those are problematic contraband, though.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Who knows? Maybe there's some, like, cartel that's trying to smuggle shit into the safe zone. I don't even think his name's Jeffrey. We just kind of dubbed him Jeffrey. So, let's see. Any other organs with issues other than fatty hepatosis? Because sometimes there are multiple organs with problems. But no, all of that looks normal. Alright, go on through. Alright! And let me make sure we have enough med kits to keep everyone in good health. Yeah, we have plenty. And I can finally buy solar panels. Okay, so you still need fuel, but I guess it's just less fuel. I don't think so. If it is, we're about to find out. A lot of people just have fucked up knees, though.
External infected rushing the perimeter.
Okay.
Prevent breach.
The worst part of this game. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad. It's just like, this is not why I'm playing this game. Also, because I played before the game was released, I don't actually get my bombs ever. It's kind of funny. Like, bombs are supposed to be unlocked on, like, the second day of this, but because I played an early version, this save doesn't get them. Oh. Guards are dealing with it. Don't worry about it. It has a 37mm, a 20mm, and a 105mm. And yet it has, like, computer fan noises for its fans. Don't worry about it. And it has rockets, the ability to call in airstrikes. Yeah! Though they then do show it, like, looking like this in this cutscene. But still, 105mm is, you know, quite the caliber. But yeah, it's, oh, apparently there was a death in the block. Oh, apparently this fucker had an elevated temperature, but I didn't hear any sneezing. Unfortunate. Oh, I am in debt. Let's see, what's today's thing?
Directives are now available. Check the bulletins, boys.
Okay. If someone arrives with a flamethrower, do not confiscate it.
Identification verified.
Hello, bitch lady.
Status stable. No incident.
They normally do, but sometimes they don't. Let's see. Your red skin's gone, so I think you are healing. You're still aggressive, though. I'll keep you in quarantine, just to be safe. But I think you'll be good. Whenever I do get a bit more money, though, I think I will be buying, there's a upgrade for the metal detector, which somehow detects symptoms, which only costs 4,000.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
But for now, we'll just scan this. You look... I think that's your normal skin tone. Let's see, no UV... Wait, what was that? No, no UV. Yeah, it's a little funky. Nothing on the stethoscope. Yeah, I think you're fine. Oh, wait. Droopy eyes? Oh, droopy eyes. That's the orange. That spicy thing. Worms, probably threads. Usually there's 3 greens if they have any problems. And I don't see any pinks. But maybe not. I'm not seeing any threads. Yeah, so it's worms, oranges, and whatever the fuck. The chromatic staphylococcus. That does mean you have to go to quarantine.
Seriously?
Next survivor.
Hey, you're fine.
What's the point of all this?
Red skin, droopy eyes.
Stay calm.
Not red eyes, red skin.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
Red skin is fine, that's just sunburn.
Belongings for inspection.
Matioscope. Into your eyes. You have very little in here, apparently. You got, oh, but you have the chromatic closis or whatever. You have pink chromatic closis. That's about it. Autofocus is really not the phage. Chromatic staphylococcus. Let's see. Temperature. So this person's also going to quarantine, if nothing else. Stare. Looks at you. Wait, why did that? What was that? That's not an emote I set. Oh, also I should be checking for contraband. Yep. Oh, that's just a hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog and beer. Again, why? What is even the point? It's not a problem. But just why? Okay, you're going to quarantine.
Sure. What else could go wrong?
Yes, sir.
Fair enough. I don't even think I'm using 7TV, but I guess the extension I'm using is.
Look, no bites.
Look, no bites. Let's confirm that. Are there in fact no bites? Yep, no bites. They're actually telling the truth. But God, people, why are you all carrying moldy strawberries and beer bottles and hot dogs? Just like, why? What purpose does that serve? It looks like you just have the fatty... Oh, wait, no. That's internal bleeding. Let's see. We got a worm. Worm, pink, orange. Worm, pink, orange, thread. Okay, all green. So you're fine. You just have internal bleeding. It's fine.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah, you're fine.
What's the death rating here?
Oh, okay, you got some kind of drug.
There's nothing valuable left.
You have conjunctivitis, I think that is. Yeah, that's a little... or is that just yellow? I think that's just yellow, actually. So yeah, we're gonna have to rip out whatever narcotics you got in your ass. Pale skin, maybe. Again, really hard to tell with dark-skinned people. Let's see. Where are these narcotics? Let's see. You have a... Is that a hot dog or a pouch? I cannot tell what that is, so we're ripping it out. What is that? It's contraband, whatever it is. Yeah, I think she's pale. But it's really hard to tell. I mean, worst case scenario, we just let her out tomorrow.
Just my luck.
Poor inspection. Might mean that she did not have pale skin. Because some of the dark-skinned people just look pale in the lighting.
Sir,
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Why does that make me really not trust you, how you decided to say that? How you said that makes me really intensely distrust that you are healthy. See, I'm not a zombie. I'm not a zombie. Oh my god, people! Why? Why? Fucking why do you why? Why does everyone have some food just tucked in their ass?
Remove your outer
Just
clothing,
for
hats,
what reason?
and gloves. Prepare your belongings for
You can trust me. I am healthy. I mean, they actually are healthy as far as I can tell.
I'm forever in
next
your debt.
survivor.
Okay, I can immediately see you're coughing.
I have children.
And have a... Oh, good lord. Lady? Lady, I don't know if you would even make it over the fucking... Like, I don't even think you would last long enough to enter the fucking camp. Dear God. Nose pus. Not nose pus. Eye pus. You're also clutching your stomach, meaning you have something in there. Okay, you have miscolored organs. Looks like it's just the miscoloring. Yeah! Yeah, that's fair. Color differences. What was the other thing? Right, oh no, you're not coughing. Those are just hiccups and sneezing. Still, you know.
Max,
I don't want to cause any trouble.
Okay, you have facial bruising. That's fine. Yeah, trust me is something you only say if the person has an actual reason to trust you. Worm pink. Any threads? Yep, worm pink threads. Just looking down below, all I see is the pink. So, worm pink threads. You're fine. You're fine. Trust me. You have very pale feet for whatever reason. Let's see. What the hell are with your lungs? Why is your shirt appearing in your lungs? That is not how shirts are supposed to work, lady. please do not wear shirts inside of your lungs.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
Okay,
and
you're
gloves.
fine. Unless there's UV.
Prepare your
Yeah, no, you're
belongings for
fine.
inspection.
You're a little beat up, but you're fine.
Come on.
Forever in your debt.
Okay, we're gonna have to wait for that to recharge.
I
Why do you have a
can't go back out there.
WTF button? Okay, droopy eyes. Worms, eyes, orange. Or, worm thread orange. Oh, that is not a good thing to see. Worms, eyes, or worms, threads, orange, death. You also are coughing, which is never a good sign. Yellow. That is the non-specific respiration. Let's check UV. UV's fine. Oh, I just saw a hiccup. Oh, that is 194 pulse. And a high temperature. Christ. Alright, off you go to liquidation. Yeah, no, she's definitely a zombie.
Move it.
It's almost over.
You're right, it is almost over. You look very pale. Okay, chainsaw, we confiscate.
Necessary.
Okay, UV, you're fine. Let's see. Oh. Nope, that's just your stomach. I always think that organ. I call it the stomach, I don't know if that's actually the stomach. Yellow organ. You look pale, but it matches your ID here. I think outside of the chainsaw, you're clear. Yeah. We had to confiscate his emotional support chainsaw, but I think that's it.
Thank you. Don't make me wait.
Quarantine zone.
Where did you even get a top hat in the
Remove your
apocalypse?
outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Can't.
Prepare
Okay, no
your
UV, no
belongings for
UV. Nose pus. Okay, so that immediately is you're going to die. Which I'm sure is a very comforting thing to hear from your inspector, that you're going to die. Okay, you also have contraband. And you also have miscolored organs and fatty heptosis. Jeffrey.
Please. That's all I have left.
I mean, also, why a top hat? I mean, I guess if you're gonna die anyway, you may as well die in style. Alright, off to liquidation you go.
Thanks for at least.
That next guy is also going to probably die, because I see him clutching his stomach, and that is absolutely pale skin. No two ways around it, this man is pale skin. He also looks like someone stepped on him. Where the fuck is pale skin? Appearance, not hyper-aggressive reflex. You also have yellow eyes. Oh, that's a tattoo. God, you have terrible taste in tattoos. To be fair, no one can really stop you from wearing a top hat and a cloak before the apocalypse. Like, I have a top hat. I've literally worn a top hat, really for Halloween, but... Okay, let's see, what's inside of you? Color differences. Okay, you got miscolored organs, but that's that could be a sign of many symptoms. Let's check your temperature and pulse, just to be safe. Okay, you're going, oh, quarantine's full.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
You, I think we're gonna have to make a judgment call on.
Where do you keep all your tools? I don't see no backpack.
Don't worry about it. Like, her red skin's gone. I think I'm gonna say that she's fine to send to the block. That way we can send this guy into quarantine.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer
What else?
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Ah!
Belongings for
Is this
inspection.
really necessary?
Okay, I was looking at what Blossom said, and so I didn't actually see what you have inside of you. But you have something inside of you. No UV, though. Oh, that is a zombie bit. Sir, you are not having a fun time today. Contaminated baggage, internal contraband. Jeffrey, please rip that zombie bone out of that man's ass.
It's not mine. Really, I promise.
What do you mean it's not yours? You had it shoved up your ass. How did someone shove... You're saying someone else shoved a zombie bone up your ass? Hi, Stuart.
It's nearly complete. I just have a little more preparation, but I will begin my experiment this evening. Thank you. No, science itself will
I have no
never-
idea if this is going to be a great idea or not, but... But, like, he didn't notice? Hyper-aggressive reflex. But, like, if he wasn't infected before, he certainly would be infected from the zombie bone up his ass. Okay, we got Shrek, we got Orange. Shrek, Orange, threats. This is true. You also have something wrong in here. What do you have wrong in here? Brain's fine. What? Oh, miscoloration. Miscoloration on your heart. We got hyper-aggressive reflex. Let's get your temperature. Just for posterity. And scanner. And again, flared base. Okay, well, have fun in liquidation.
Don't say anything. Just follow the guards.
Let's see. Any contraband? No, actually. Your face is bleeding.
You are in a quarantine
I was
zone.
helping others out
Stay
there.
calm and wait for
No
your
bites.
I'm not really concerned about the bites right now, sir. I'm more concerned about the fact that it looks like you bit someone else. Oh, and also the necrosis. That's also a little bit concerning. The fact that your arm is rotting. Let's see. We have orange, pink, thread worm. Looks like it's just orange, pink, thread worm. Which are safe, but that's not the concern here. The necrosis is a pretty major issue. Alright, off you go to liquidation. way. It's a checkpoint for heaven. And we do not confiscate if this person happens to have a flamethrower. Nope, no flamethrower.
You're not going to detain me, right?
We're not gonna detain you. We're just either gonna kill you or, you know, not. You have a skin rash. That's not a great start for you. Though, honestly, if this person is quarantined, we're gonna have to use a syringe on someone just to avoid. Also, I really do want to buy the symptom scanner. It's like, that, also the reason why Flammenwerfer and Flamethrower are basically the same thing is literally because we just stole the name from Germany. Let's see, X-ray, any contraband. No, you're good. Like, I would like something that concretely puts you as infected, so I can just liquidate you, but doesn't look like. Oh, nope. Okay, nope. That's still. We got orange, pink, worm, grabby. I think it's just orange, pink, worm, grabby. No threads. Yeah. I imagine that terminology makes no sense, but it makes sense to me, so I can mark it all off. I already checked UV. I'm gonna have to burn a syringe here. You're borderline and...
The subject is infected.
Okay, off you go.
Must be eliminated.
Oh, good lord, yeah.
Secure? Is it safe?
Oh, yeah. I mean, even both kinds of English. So yeah, this just tells you, like, all the things you should be checking, basically. Well, I think it sometimes signals one that isn't there. But I don't think it ever marks something that is, I don't think it ever fails to mark, something that is there. It just means you can ignore things more easily. Okay, no deaths. Right. Zombie invasion in the block. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's pretty expected from giving a...
Don't get used to the praise.
Flash. Shouldn't have tried to play God. That thing tore him apart. Thanks for stepping in. Stewart left something for you in his tent. Said you would understand.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised. He gave me some shit. Yeah, he you know, perished. It's fine. The important thing is that I did not lose any money from the man perishing. Oh, and I got lone walkers. Reanimate a corpse, I guess? Which, I mean, technically he did succeed. I don't know, he gave me money, that's all I really wanted. Day 25. Okay, let's go check quarantine. You're standing up, so you get to be first.
Status stable. No incidents reported.
Let's see.
Please.
No new UV. Let's see, what were your symptoms? Chromatic staphylococcus. Let's see, you getting better or you getting worse? Let's see, I still see those two, but I don't see the chromatic staphylococcus. Nope, never mind, I see the chromatic staphylococcus. I've had too many deaths from keeping someone around, so.
The subject
Yeah,
is
that's what I thought.
infected. and
It seems like if they don't heal, you can just kill them.
So tired.
Let's see. You had pale. We marked pale skin and yellow eyes. Your yellow eyes are gone. Get over to the survivor
On your
block.
side.
It seems like if they are healthy, they will heal one of their symptoms each day. Let's see. Oh, you've gotten a new symptom. You didn't have a slack jaw before. You're going to liquidation. You've gotten hiccups. I don't think you were hiccuping before. Yep, okay, off you go. You don't have to mark it because these guys you're not re-inspecting them, you're just determining if they need to be liquidated or not. You already got your inspection the first day. Okay, so does that stay lit?
I'd give anything
So that's
to wake up from this nightmare.
check if they need that. Nope. Okay, check their thermal pulsometer. Yeah, so we know, for example, we don't need UV, we don't need to check their eyes, they don't have anything X-ray. Which admittedly is the least helpful. Those three are the ones you kind of always have to check, normally, but some other people that might be more helpful. But I also still have to check for contraband. Because the scanner is not consistently fired on contraband. Alright, you're good. As far as I can tell, you have no problems.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
Next! Okay, you got X-ray and appearance, but that means their thermal pulsometer and...
You have to believe me.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so it doesn't always fire. That makes it kind of pointless, because you still have to check everything. UV or... I guess, though, this is contraband, not a symptom they are experiencing. Yeah, it's always been, it lights up if something, is happening. So in this case, it's saying they might have a X-ray symptom, they might have an appearance. But it's not guaranteed that they actually have that, condition. Like, It's literally just, if it doesn't light up, it's guaranteed they don't have it. If it does light up, they may or may not have something. I'm still going to double check things to see if there's any symptoms that happen just at first, until I'm fully confident. Yeah, but I'm going to double check. There also could be bugs. And then I think contraband is handled by this. And so UV contraband falls into a weird, unmarked territory. Oh, I saw UV stench. Whatever. For inspection. Let's see. So in this case, it's saying correctly. Reflex hammer. Swings. Yep. Let's see. Then it's also saying appearance and thermal pulsometer. Whoa, yep, that's 191 pulse. So you're dead. And yep, there's the hiccuping. And then just appearance. It seems like appearance always lights up, pretty much. Which, grayskin. Though, if it ever doesn't light up, that saves a huge amount of time. The main thing is that guy is supposed to be white, he's not already supposed to be dark/gray skin. Like, this guy, that's just his skin tone. Even though he does look kind of pale to my eyes, the lighting they chose combined with the darker skin tones don't end well. So, in this case, eyes, which, yep. Sound, and appearance. Nothing on sound. And he has a nosebleed. Pink. I have to check what that is. I think that's just an orange, but yep. Pink, orange, threads. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Okay, pink, orange, threads. You're fine, though. Along with a nosebleed. Yeah, pale was definitely the worst of the lot. Bluntly, I think pale is the most poorly designed symptom, where it is hard with the different skin tones to identify if someone is pale. It's again particularly darker skin tones. That does sound slightly racist, but it is just how it is. Just the darker skin tones under this very bright lighting just kind of look pale. Yeah, you're fine. You just... What you have is not actually dangerous. I should check for contraband. Okay.
Just don't send me back.
UV, you say. UV stench, so there's at least that.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
We also do need to check the eyes. Let's see. Orange, threads, pink. Do we have any fourth? Looking for a fourth. Come on. Give me a fourth. Come on. Big money, big money, big money. Nope, just orange, threads, and pink. Orange, thread, pink. Okay, let's check UV again. Yeah, I think appearance might just always trigger, where you have to check appearance, even with the scanner. Yeah, I think it's just... Oh, red skin. Either that or it's just very common. Because admittedly, the vast majority of symptoms in this game are appearance. So yeah, again, you're sick, but you're fine. And we have no objective. We just had to kill some zombies.
Sorry. Move it. I wasn't expecting this.
Okay, X-ray, I can tell you for sure. Yeah, so we got X-ray. He also flagged for weed. Weapons, for some reason, are not triggering
Take whatever. Just let me through.
the scanner. Don't know why. Oh boy, yeah, you're not having a great time. Let's see, what do you got for this? No response, that's fine. X-ray, what do you got in there? I also do need to check if you're carrying any contraband. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it was just the syringe that triggered it. Miscolored organs. You're at least going to quarantine. Let's see. Is that conjunctivitis? Yeah, that's conjunctivitis. Alright. I believe... Oh, I should check UV. Because UV contraband doesn't get fired there. Appearance-wise, you seem... Well, I guess other than the conjunctivitis. Yeah, so you're quarantined. Have fun in quarantine, Steven. We'll see you tomorrow. As long as you don't try to kill me. In which case, I will shoot you in the head.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Again, that's not how quarantine works. You have to be re-quarantined after every inspection. And yeah, this makes things so much faster. Absent reflex. Because, like, I just do not need to check anything except appearance and the hammer. Vitiligo, but that's not a symptom. Which, again, I find weird. Oh, that's necrosis. I find it weird that freckles are a symptom. Vitiligo is not. That is a bit of a weird choice. Where I sent a couple people to the lab thinking that they had... That would give me a new symptom. Because, I mean, if freckles are worthy of note, I feel like vitiligo is also worthy of note. Not because I think that vitiligo means someone's a zombie, but because it could be confused by someone not familiar with the condition as a zombie condition. No, because it's just not, like, if you are missing any symptom, it just does, it will appear here as a locked. We have every symptom. Straight up. Okay, appearance, heart, thermal pulsometer, and x-ray. Okay, just an elevated pulse. You have gray skin for sure. And then x-ray. What do you got in there? Brain? Yep, okay. It's hard to tell if it's internal bleeding or necrosis, but that's more red. I think you have internal brain bleeding, which makes it very surprising that you're not dead. Like, how are you alive? My good bitch. You are literally bleeding from your brain. Where the fuck is internal bleeding? There. Quarantine. You were healthy yesterday. Lady, you have blood pooling in your brain. Okay, so we got appearance, eye, and sound. Pink, orange. Oh, okay, you got chromatic. Pink, orange, chromatic. That's all I'm seeing is pink, orange, and chromatic. Okay, you also have, I think that's conjunctivitis. A little hard to tell with how tight, how small your, how like, squinted your eyes are, and you won't unsquint your eyes, but let's see. Might just be your skin tone, might be pale, hard to say. I think that's just your skin tone. When they're pale, they get, like, gray, more so than just dark skin. And just the usual UV and contraband check, which we have to do on everyone, just because. Oh, yep. Okay, hot dog and moldy strawberry. That's fine, but... Okay, I missed something. I think that would be pale skin. So I think that person may have actually had pale skin. Which, again, it's really fucking hard to tell. That is ammo, that is a pickaxe. Cigarettes are legal. Unfortunately. Let's see, so we need to test your reflexes, though. Yeah, you have normal reflexes. Oh, I also forgot to check sound, didn't I? Oh, what is that? Okay, herpes, that's fine. You also got freckles. Yeah, I think, like, in the early demos, I think some people thought that freckles, because they're orange on some people, they look kind of like a zombie rash or something. So they put it in a little bit jokingly, but it does cause some confusion with vitiligo. You're good. You're clean. Off you go, Williams.
See you on the other side.
Okay, you're hiccuping.
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think.
Is a trowel a weapon? I would hope not. I would hope a trowel does not qualify as a deadly weapon. Yes, you could beat someone to death with it, and it is mildly sharp. Was it temper pulse? Pulse. But I wouldn't consider it, like, worthy of, you know. Okay, we got grabby. We got grabby, orange, worm, pink. Grabby, orange, worm, pink. God, this sounds like a passcode that you would use. Grabby, orange, pale, worm, pink. Okay. And then appearance. Last thing. Also check for UV contraband again, just to be safe, because don't want to miss that. That's another quarantine. I don't even think you got anything going on with your appearance. You seem fine. I think just appearance you just always gotta check. Quarantine to quarantine you go. My brain is jumbling words. No, apparently I missed something. Well, it's fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Let's see.
Remove
UV?
your outer clothing,
just tired.
hats,
Not
glasses,
sick.
and gloves.
Well, you definitely have something, considering your jaw is slack. Absent. That is fine. Been a while since we actually had the crossed reflex. Meteoscope. Oh, here we go. Let's see. I see orange, worm, thread. I see something reddish pink, but that's a grabby. We got grabby and then everything but pink. Okay, so that's another goddamn quarantine. Christ. Oh, it actually, no appearance this time. This man is fine appearance-wise. Yeah, quarantine is full, unfortunately.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents
Can I afford a upgrade to the quarantine? Yes, quite easily. Okay, you, my good bitch, get over here in quarantine, since you have a phage complex.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
You have a phage complex in your eyeballs. Oh god, the fucking market gardener. I remember the market gardener from my TF2 days.
I've heard stories.
You know, you're getting scanned with it. Enjoy your free x-rays. Guaranteed to probably not cause cancer. That's drugs. Jeffrey!
That's not mine. Really? I promise.
I don't care. All I am here to do is stop contraband getting in. Okay, hammer's fine, so it's just appearance. Stop contraband getting in and make sure zombies don't get in. Those are the those are my two concerns. I'm not going to shoot you in the head for trying to bring in contraband. If you're a zombie though, you know, I think you're fine though. I don't see anything that's appearance-wise problematic. Unless I'm just crazy. Yeah? Rue! Bean! Thank you for giving a sub to Vanilla. You heckin' Bean, thank you for supporting the Swarm. How you doing, Rue? Welcome on in.
What if something goes wrong?
You'll be fine. Okay, sir. Let's talk about how your face and eyes are both red. And I mean, by talk about it, I mean we're going to be shooting you in the head soon. Welcome on in. Hey, y'all. Rue's a good bean. Go look at Rue.
and wait for your turn. Remove
Okay, any UV?
glasses
Nope, no
and
UV.
gloves.
X-ray. Also, that might be necrosis on your neck. We will look at that in a second. No contraband, at least. You're one of the few people who didn't try to shove something up their ass, surprisingly. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine in that regard. You're gonna die. Like, you have zombie symptoms, so... Oh, you've just necrosis on your knee. Just straight up. Like, you're not even hiding it. You're wearing short sleeve pants. Shorts, that's the word. Short sleeve pants. Yes, that's how that works. Christ.
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
Red skin. Only other thing is, okay, you're going to quarantine. Christ, that's a lot of quarantines. Hammer, hyper aggressive. Appearance-wise, you have red skin. We're gonna give you a sweep with the scanner because, you know, I just gotta, because you might have... Okay, you got a skin rash. Which could be zombie. but it could also just be a skin rash. So you're going over not to liquidation, to quarantine.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Well, we'll find out tomorrow, won't we?
Please, if you find something, lie. I can't go back.
You're not going back. You're just gonna die if we need to. Oh, no appearance. Okay, absent reflex. Okay, brain. Oh, absent reflex. Right. Thingmabobala doodada. Miscolored organs. Which is annoying because it's not guaranteed to be anything. I would like a guarantee. Pink, orange, chromatic. Pink, orange, and chromatic. That's it. Great. So that's... Okay, you know what? We're just going to syringe you. Or can I get another quarantine? No, I'd need 6,000 for that.
The subject is infected.
Okay, I figured because that was a lot. Oh, I forgot to mark.
Okay, I guess.
So, no, apparently I got excellent, so I guess I did mark everything.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
No UV on your contraband. It was not contraband. You're allowed to have it, because it's not contraband. I would be confiscating. Why are you shoving a beer bottle in your lungs? Why? And a moldy strawberry up your ass. Why do so many people... Where are you even all getting your moldy strawberries? Hyper-aggressive. Great. Yellow. And nothing, yellow eyes, anything else appearance-wise. I would love to see some necrosis or something, just so I don't have to figure out if I want to put you into, what, oh. Also, skin cuts. Oh, this sucks. Yes, humanity does. I mean, though, when is that a surprise?
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Quarantine is full. But I need to quarantine this bitch. How many problems did you have?
Give me a second. This is all too much.
You know what? I'm just going to liquidate you.
I'm so tired of this.
It's a gamble. I have to take a gamble here. But you've got problems. Whereas you have less severe problems.
Sure, what else could go wrong?
Okay, good. That person was infected. Thank Christ. Okay. Tomorrow is evacuation day. Fluff. Naked Moff. Alright. Sleep denied. I have to check. Tools on desk. What? I have to check. Tools on desk. So, like, sleep denied. Tool. Oh. Oh, I had a free syringe. Apparently. I don't know why, I just did. I guess maybe from the previous, I don't know. Shrug. Yeah, I do wish that there was the option to make a second quarantine zone.
Attention.
As like, even this is like a late game upgrade. make the final upgrade just to split it into 2 zones. Or to have, like, a separate zone, which is, like, a solitary quarantine or something.
I was helping others out.
Oh!
Look, no bites.
Hello, Red Eyes. Goodbye, Red Eyes. Next.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Let's see, you had an absent reflex. Still have that. Conjunctivitis. Still have that. Ah, but your organs have healed. Off to the survivor block with you. Ha! Fucking Red. When has Red Eyes Black Dragon ever gotten support?
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
Okay, your brain is still bleeding. I don't know how you're still alive. You still have pale skin. But your pulse has gone down. So you're fine. In spite of your brain bleeding, you're fine. Like, Red Eyes Black Dragon, from what I remember, like, it's gotten some of the most, like, busted singular cards, but has, like, never really been a good archetype. You just use the bare minimum of the archetype to get access to their busted boss monster. That has been... Oh, wait. Nope, that's just reflective. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. You had just a phage complex before. Let's see. Worms, thread, orange. I don't see the phage complex. Oh, wait, is that one? No, that's just the background of your eyes. So phage is gone. You're good. Jose. I say this completely talking out of my ass. I have only played a small amount of Yu-Gi-Oh! And you know what? Take a guess what my favorite, what the archetype that I play when I very rarely play Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. It is not Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth. I will, as much as I want to make a Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth deck, Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth, it kind of sucks, sadly. Konami has not given Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth support. Wait, hello, what is that? That is a knife! How did I not see that before? That is also ammo.
Identification. Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Okay, so contraband seized. Let's see, you had elevated... your eyes are not good. Fair enough. It's one that is very well known. I'll say that much. Even if you have not played Yu-Gi-Oh!, you probably know of the archetype. It's a very, very well-known one. Not Exodia. I do like Exodia, but not my cup of tea. It's a little too... Nope, wrong place. You're going to liquidation. You're getting worse, not better. It's Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon. I just like the big dragons.
We're all dead already.
I like Kaiba. I like Big Dragon. See, Yellow Eyes. You had Yellow Eyes before. Oh, that was a civilian. Shit. Okay, still hyper-aggressive. Still got your skin cuts. I'm sending you to liquidation. I am not risking a zombie getting in.
Don't make me wait.
Okay.
You can trust me.
Oh, that's a cross
I'm
reflex.
healthy.
I mean, at this point, I don't care about upgrades. Like, I may as well even get these because I have enough research points, so I don't care if I get a good. If they're infected, I'm just going to... Next. Okay, we got aggression.
What is wrong with you people?
Thermal pulsometer. This is true. Alright. Bonk. Bonk.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
Bonk.
and wait for your
Bonk.
turn.
Bonk.
Remove your outer clothing,
Bonk.
hats,
Bonk.
glasses, and gloves.
Move it.
A lot slower, though.
Belongings for inspection.
Significantly slower.
Do anything. Just don't send me back.
Okay, the only thing I have to check is, X-ray with you. Which means you're likely clear. The odds that your only deadly symptom is in your... Yeah, you're fine. I can just send you on.
Come on.
Oh, okay, you got some drugs. And a fish is not drugs, so we're gonna have to look inside of you. Yep, there's some weed or something. And beer. You can keep the beer, but we need to take out the weed. Everyone knows weed is completely illegal. You should never be allowed to have it. On the other hand, cigarettes are perfectly fine. If you want to give yourself cancer, that's perfectly acceptable. To be clear, this is sarcasm. Just to be utterly clear. Hammer. Absent, that's fine. Okay. Sick breathing and absent reflex, so you're fine. You're clear. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised you don't use the X-ray on the contraband, which would make significantly more sense. Or actually, no, I can't say that anymore. We're not allowed to use sense anymore. That's a stupid joke that people outside of the US are not going to get. Our smallest denomination of currency, the penny, also referred to as a cent, was recently removed from circulation. Dear God, you have a lot of things.
Sure, you're the one who's supposed to inspect us?
Let's see. Do you have a... Yep, you have a zombie part. In that case, I can make this real quick.
Don't make me wait.
You guys got rid of your scent ages ago.
I went through quarantine once. I passed.
Yeah, you seem fine. I don't see anything wrong with your organs, and that's the only thing the scanner, clued us into, so off you go, Richard.
Come on.
Made it.
Let's see, no UV. Let's quickly check your organs first.
You're in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait
That,
for your turn.
I can't tell if that's necrosis or not.
Glasses.
Just that alone means I'm gonna have to syringe him.
Prepare your
The subject is not infected.
Yep, off you go, King. Oh, I should have checked.
I won't waste this chance.
Yeah, I don't care that it's a poor inspection. Also, if someone shows up with a chainsaw, we don't confiscate it because it's a US Army prototype. Red eyes. Yeah, that some people will put in quotes when they're the bot already puts in quotes. Okay, that is a neither of those are allowed, sir. Jeffrey, thank you.
One more thing and I'll confiscate your ass.
Let's see, UV. Got stench, but stench is not inherently a problem. It's only if it reveals something else. You also apparently have something wrong inside of you anyway, but that's just fatty. Yeah, just the fatty. What was that? Oh, that's just your spine. That's fine. Eyeballs. What do you got? You got orange. Like, at this point, we are just going through to see if we got anything infected, because I don't care about research points anymore. I care about money, which I get whether or not I correctly mark symptoms. Okay, your eyes are fine. Like, you're fucked up, but your eyes are fine. But you are also aggressive, so you're going into quarantine if nothing else. Just aggression means... Like, you got... I guess I do actually have to mark this to see if he gets better tomorrow. Though this is the final day, so I don't know if we're really going to. So, he had everything but pink, I think.
Don't make me wait. What?
Okay.
Give me a second.
Weed, sound, appearance. Let's rip out the contraband. Nope, not shoot him in the chest. That's not what I want to do right now. Okay, that and... what is that? Kind of hidden behind your balls, so we're just gonna have to rip it out. Okay, yeah, both of those need to be seized. Sound. You're fine. Appearance-wise. Appearance-wise, you seem pretty fine. Nothing that stands out. I think just some mud. Your face is normal. Yeah, I think outside of the contraband, you're fine. On you go.
Calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare
Didn't do
your
anything
belongings
wrong,
for
I
inspection.
swear.
Yeah. Literally just appearance has to be checked, okay? I am perfectly happy with just checking over your appearance, and there is nothing wrong with your appearance. No cuts, no bruises, no skin changes. Off you go, Ivy. Poor inspection. Okay. I am not risking that person, so, you know what?
Attention.
I'm not risking that person turning into a zombie.
Arriving today.
Because I missed something, so... Christ. Yeah, you're allowed in. Wait, shit, nope. God told me I did something wrong. We're gonna fix that real quick. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Oh, wait, shit, you had contraband, possibly.
What if something goes
Oh, no,
wrong?
you're fine. I didn't realize they had a backpack. I am slightly zooming because it's the final day, so there's no reason to take it slow. Fatty heptosis. Looks like that's it. I need to add, like, a new, really expensive thing at some point. No reflex, red skin. Okay. Red skin. Why? There's something else, wasn't there? That I had to check. Oh, did I already... No, I already did fatty. Oh, and then absent reflex. Right. Let's do a quick sweep for anything far worse on your person. Like, I'm also going to try to send the fewest number of people who are new, basically. Like, I'm not going to send people that are new to the block if I can avoid it.
I promise.
Okay, you're the last one. You know what?
Can I just go?
The subject is infected
Go.
and must be eliminated.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Actually, why am I sending you to there? Oh, be careful. There we go. All right. Yippee! Now, evacuation. I want to meet this quote. Oh, I didn't keep a zombie around. Forgot about that. Hopefully that's not considered part of the quota, because if so, there's not really anything I can do about it. And 18. I kind of forgot about that. There we go. And end evacuation. Or I'll just have the rest of you. I am not purple guy. I am a guy who is purple, but I am not purple guy. Those are different things.
External infected
okay.
rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
More drone control.
External.
I'm about to go further now. Oh, no, there it is. I think if I do it like this, it then becomes just a wall. Yeah. It seems like it aims towards the drone. How went your work, Cosmo? Also, hi, Dahlia. Hi, hello. Oh, hello. Maybe using rockets to kill one guy was a little overkill, but eh. Big boy. Yeah, this mode, again, it just always is reminding me of those really shitty mobile game ads that are like half the time not even reflective of what the game actually is. Ah, yeah, that's never fun. Those two things are often connected in my experience. Survivors kill. Oh, right, because I shot them in the head. Right, yes. Alright. The required number of people have been evacuated.
Mission accomplished. Civilians extracted from the city. Standing by for further instructions.
Exemplary work. Stop by my quarters. I'd like to thank you.
Achieve every evacuation quota in a single playthrough. Yippee! I didn't even know this fucker had quarters. Oh.
I don't know what'll happen to mankind tomorrow. But today, you gave us a damn good reason to keep fighting. Command's given me a new placement. In recognition of outstanding service. Credit where credit is due. I told him, hell, the kid did all the work. Son, either you've got some kind of guardian angel, or somebody above must really like you. I want you to stay under my command. You could rot in this hellhole if you'd like. If I were you, I'd think twice about the offer. Whatever you choose, thank you for your service. This piece saved my ass more than once. Take it, before I change my mind.
Yeah, boy! Oh, I can't pull out the gun and shoot him in the head. It probably is. Get the good ending. I guess you get a bad ending if you fail to meet the quotas or something. Shrug. Ah. I am curious, do I actually get that gun? Oh, I can also go back here. Okay, so I'm able to keep going, which I'm guessing would have been the option if I had stayed. Or, okay, no, yeah.
Civilians extracted from the city. Standing by for further
Yes, there are DBD survivors as, survivors that can appear. Like, the classic DBD survivors. That was it. Unfortunately, they couldn't appear in this game because apparently it only works in new games. I did, yes. Crazy Dave was like the second day. They have a whole bunch of little Easter eggs and crossovers like that.
The kid did all the work. Son, either you've got some kind of guardian angel, or somebody above must really like you. I want you to stay under my command. You could rot in this hellhole if you'd like. If I were you, I think.
Yeah, though I don't think that one's. Though I think some of those are not crossovers like with DVD. Like with DVD, it's not a reference. It's straight up. It is the Survivors. Like it's the same model and everything.
Before I change my mind.
They actually have like a proper agreement. All right, time to go sleep. There's also a different quest marker over here for some reason. Honk shoe. Okay. Still is just the... Does it still just cut back to the main menu? I really wish the skip button actually skipped rather than just speeding it up. That's slightly annoying. Yes, I literally just saw this. Okay, so it does go to the next day if you go to sleep. And I assume you can just keep going. Oh yeah, and you do actually get you do get the better pistol, I guess better. And then yeah, stuff starts to repeat. 2 days in quarantine. But I think I've played enough of this. Does this do less damage? Okay. Or did they just make those guys not die in a single bullet? I think I've enjoyed my time with this immensely. It's a very good game. I'm just not I think at this point until we get like I might come back to it when there's more whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, here, pistol skin. I might come back to it if there's more content in the future, but I think I'm happy leaving it there at this point. This has been very good fun. I'm very glad the devs gave me a key for it. I'll probably work on 100% as well off stream. It's just killing a bunch of rats, shooting out all the lights, and then get a bad ending. Those are the three, those are the three remaining ones? Now though, I don't want to wrap here. I want to go for a little longer. Question is with what? Exactly, McCawsome. I am actually tempted to raid early. Because a friend is going to be experiencing, White Knight in Lobotomy Corporation shortly. But I also do want to, grumble. Fair. Yes, a friend that's streaming, which is why I'm considering, like, raiding into them. It's always the plight where I want to stream, I want to play the games and yap at y'all, but I also want to raid out to, I want to watch and play! Grumble. Ugh. Why? No, I want to keep doing some shit. But what? The question is what? There is an idea that's been going around in my head. would y'all want to see me do a dumb Stardew Valley challenge playthrough? This is something that has been going through my brain for a while, which is try to beat Stardew Valley while talking to as few people as possible. Maybe? It's Brian. But yet, yes, fuck it. You know what? I'm going to, let's go over to Stardew. Moff, let's see, Moff beating Stardew while talking to... You know, Brian didn't know at the start of stream that it was called White Knight. He had gotten Plague Doctor at the end of last stream. Well, being as asocial as possible. I'm going with asocial rather than antisocial, which, that's me being a fucking nerd. Basically, because antisocial is like, you actively, like, it's been ages, but I'm going with asocial. I just don't want to talk to anyone. Which is more difficult than you might think. Oh, right. I always forget about clicking on him doing that. Oh, back. Yeah, no, we beat the game, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not too fussed about, continuing on in Endless. So, you know what? We're gonna go do some Stardew. Skip the intro, because that is social interaction. Hi, coffee! Bugs! Name. Baelnar. And I am curious, do you guys have a thought as to what the best farm would be? Because there is one specific farm that is obligatory if you want to be as asocial as possible. I don't think so. Throw it in music in the Discord. Solitude. There we go. Animal preference has to be a cat. There is a lot of weird little things. It's a really good farming game, Cosmo. Let's try to look like some weirdo that just would want to be alone. What is the most, like, feral hermit look? Yep, there we go. Because, yeah, there is one of these. There's the standard farm, Riverland, where there's rivers. Standard is just a lot of farming ground. Forest, where you have slightly less farming ground, but you can forage. Hilltop, where you can mine. Wilderness, where you can kill monsters at night. Four Corners, which is great for groups. Beach, where which is terrible, but you get supply crates. And Meadowlands, where you start with some animals. And the one that I have to pick is Meadowlands, because it gives you chickens and a coop, which otherwise require... Yes, the goal is... I have a note sheet. Let me pull it up. One moment. Antisocial Stardew Run. So specifically the goal is to complete the community center with the minimum number of social interactions. With social interactions are speaking directly, either in person or through the phone, though I don't even remember how you get the phone. Letters and notes are fine, but, conversations are not, obviously. Hard events qualify as a single, social interaction, no matter how long it is, and, normal interactions... Basically, how I'm defining a social interaction is as long as the time, place, and person do not change, it is one social interaction. So going to Marnie to buy 8 animals, that is one social interaction, because you're doing it all in one go. But if you come back on a different day, talk to someone else in the same place, or go somewhere else, that would then be a new social interaction. And I think, and then what I have as notes is Meadowland is that we don't have to pay Robin for the coop. Unfortunately, I don't think it is possible to get all of the items for the base community center without speaking to Marnie, at which point we just buy all of the animals in one big trip, rather than as one big social interaction, rather than... So, there's one social interaction at Marnie for sure. I have a few that I know for sure are required. Also, I'm doing the community center, not Joja, because fuck Joja. Also, it'd be significantly less interesting. Alright, so skipping the intro, because if we don't see it, it's not a social interaction. Now, there are also some things that I will have to test over this run. But do you want to know what the most painful thing in this run is? There is never a point at which talking to Pierre is required. Which means we will never be allowed to purchase a backpack upgrade. We will never, in the entire run, be able to have more than 10 items in our inventory, or 12 items in our inventory. So yeah, that's gonna suck. That's really gonna suck. But yeah, so what I have currently as... there is one really big question mark. I also need to lower the game volume slightly. It's a little too loud for me to think. So, do you guys know, for those of you who are not familiar with the game, there is a cutscene once you have earned 25,000 gold, which is unavoidable, just due to the vault. I cannot upgrade tools at Clint unless there is an item that the only way to get is upgrading my tool at Clint's. Basically, that's going to be the key thing, is if there is no way around it, then yes. I can do it, because it would just... I'm not trying to beat the... I'm not seeing how far I can get in the community center without doing anything, or without social interaction. It's because that would actually literally be impossible, for a very simple reason. It's how many social interactions are required to complete the community center. The reason why it would be impossible to do it to do anything in this community center with no social interaction is because you have to talk to Lewis to get access to the community center. There's no way around that. Okay, so we are going to need a fucking chest. Yes, Lewis is a person. You don't have to like him as a person, but he is a person. It's a warp zone, so even with things like chair skipping, which are exploits, which I don't know if I'll be using or not, you cannot get into the community center. I'm also not using the naming exploits, because that would just kill the fun of it, where, for those, again, not familiar with the game, there's an exploit where you can name yourself open bracket a number, closed brackets, and then every time your name is said, it will give you the item with that item ID. I'm going to say animals, whether they are sentient or not, do not qualify as a social interaction. So, parrots on Ginger Island, we're not going to go to Ginger Island, obviously, but, the bear in the secret woods, the raccoon, none of those qualify as people/social interactions. Okay, let's start with giving these guys some hay. They won't be quite as happy about it, but we want to give the bluegrass a chance to grow. Krobus is a person. I refuse to accept any slander otherwise. Krobus qualifies as a person. He is in fact the best person in all of Stardew Valley. It's specifically animals. Like, whatchamacallit. I know that was a joke, I'm just also actually elaborating. But also, this is how the majority of my farming is going to go. Well, we're not going to be able to get to Leo, because, we would have to beat the, community center to get access to Leo, but Leo would be a person, yes. If they can speak and are not an animal. And that is also a problem, right there. We are now not allowed to go to the beach until 5 p.m. Any beach foraging we want to do, we have to wait until 5 p.m. Bluntly as well, with the fish, I don't even know if the fish are possible. Actually, I do. Yep, because Willy will ambush you and generously give you a free fishing rod if you visit him any time before 5 p.m. Here's another thing. We are never able to pick up copper ore. We do not want to ever pick up copper ore. Yes, the cat, though getting the cat is a social interaction. The big thing about that, though, is that we need to get a duck feather. And there are 2 ways of getting a duck feather. I'm not counting the traveling trade, the wandering merchant in any of this, because social interaction and RNG. Basically, the duck feather we can either get by being gifted by a Max Friendship cat, or by getting a duck from Marnie in a, what is it, deluxe or advanced coop. But here's the thing. That would require a social interaction to upgrade the coop. And it would only get me the duck feather. Yeah. That, I believe though only in the mines. I don't think the rocks out here can give copper. I believe it's any rock in the mines, which means my inventory will have to be full at the start of any mines dive. Because that getting a piece of copper is the trigger for Clint to teach you how to make a furnace. And if you want to avoid Clint giving you the furnace recipe, you have to wait until 5 p.m. to leave your house. Oh god. I also may wind up editing this into like a YouTube video at some point. So I will need to make sure to save the VODs from this. Oh, yeah, no. But yeah, no. And there are so many triggers that can make you, have a social interaction. Oh, that is true. The thing, though, is that is... Christ. That is theoretically possible, but would require so much RNG. Yeah, I'm gonna, you don't really talk to Pam for the bus ticket, so I think that one's fine. I changed my mind on that one. I was thinking that I would have to wait until spring 25th to go to the deserts. Yeah, inevitably as well, there will be a point. I will have to, that is one of the things I haven't checked. I kind of forgot about Kent. Kent Stardew. Let's see. Events. Well, okay, there is one very good reason to remember Blossom. He exists, Blossom, which is he sends you bombs in the mail. Oh no, there are multiple interactions that are forced. This is a minimum interaction run, not a minimum, not a zero interaction run. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't actually know, and doesn't really seem to be on the wiki on what exactly causes Kent to, ambush you. So it might be that he doesn't, I don't know if he just sits outside of your hut every day, all day. Okay, so yeah, we don't talk to anyone. Also, we are not able to dig through trash near people because they will accost us with a social interaction. We want to dig through the trash. Like, it is, if you got ungodly luck, you theoretically could complete year 1. But when I say ungodly luck, you would need both the red cabbage seed and like 4 or 5 other specific seeds from the Skull Caverns year 1. So in simple terms, it's not happening. In the absolute simplest of terms, that is not happening. I should see, one moment. Could I record? I would like to record just the game, so that way I could use footage without needing to have Moff and all the other nonsense happening. Output. Recording. Can I... I'm not sure if I can record on a different scene than I'm streaming. Worst case scenario, I can re-record sections off stream for making like a challenge playthrough video, because I will be honest, I love those videos. I love listening to someone figure out how to do some really dumb shit in a playthrough. So, oh, also, if a non-sentient object talks to us, that also does not qualify as a social interaction. So, like, when the bus asks if you're ready to go back to Stardew Valley, that is not a social interaction. You are not wrong. I am kind of playing as the town cryptid. Not even just Stardew. I love it for all games. But, yeah, I have been kind of binging a bunch of playthroughs from, like, Salmons and the others. Of, like, complete the community center without spending any energy. Complete the community center without any levels. So on and so forth. Also, I did get lucky with cookies, so... yeah, I will also try to keep good notes on like, what we got. So, like, day 2. You know, let me actually just keep it notes over here. Progression. Yeah, like, we just kind of, like, randomly show up, drop stuff in, and then, like, drop stuff into the community center to get the forest spirits to clean up the place, and then we just fuck off. But yes, there is the blacksmith bundle in the boiler room, which requires a copper, iron, and gold bar. But theoretically, we can get those from Shadow Brutes without needing the furnace, and completing the blacksmith bundle then gets you a furnace without needing to craft it. Also, this is non-randomized. Randomized bundles could help, but could also very much hurt. Also, you wanna know what's really funny? Because getting the fishing rod is a social interaction, there are only 2 ways for us to get fish. Which is 1, a cat can gift us it, or we complete fishing mastery. Yes, I legitimately think that to beat this, before we ever fish up a fish, we are going to need to get fishing mastery, which is possible. I hate that it's possible, but it's possible. Because we can forage crab pot fish from the beach. That lets us then complete the crab pot bundle, which gives us 3 crab pots. The only problem... Yeah, I think that the cat solves 2 issues, which gives us some fish, but not all the fish, unfortunately. It also gets us a duck feather, which is impossible to get. And the rabbit's foot for the enchanter's bundle can be gotten from the skull cavern. Like, I'm gonna have to go through all of the bundles, but I need to check as well. Willie, what time do you give us? What time am I allowed to go to the beach? Let's see, I believe it's the bamboo he gives you. I am a fucking nerd. Okay, completion of To the Beach, which is... Yes, it's 5 p.m. So until 5 p.m., we are not allowed to go into the beach. Like, I went through all of the bundles. I have a document for every single bundle, which Craft's Room is piss easy. I think it is more impressive if you manage to complete the Craft's Room bundle by talking to people. In all honesty, I think that is actually more impressive if you manage to complete the Crafts Room bundle through talking to people, because that's foraging. How do you even get forageables by talking to people? So that one is just going to be a skip. It's just play as normal. Most of the pantry, we have to rely on mixed seeds and or seed makers. But there are a few that you cannot get through mixed seeds. Or, okay, there's a couple that are really annoying. Because you can get them from mixed seeds. On Ginger Island. That does not help us. Oh, right, I was gonna go do some beach foraging. It's honestly fine, but Pierre, that's great that you want to sell me a backpack, but I'm scared of social interaction, so I will not be talking to you at any point in this run. Unless there is something that that is, truthfully, actually impossible, we will never be talking to Pierre in this entire run. There we go. We are also able to get some decent money just from the chickens by just selling off their eggs. It's also farming experience, which is pretty nice. Because we will be needing to get every skill to level 10 to catch, I believe it is, any ocean fish, because your cat specifically gets you river fish, not ocean fish. So it cannot get us certain fish. It helps, but we will need fishing mastery to complete the fish tank. Which is fucking wild. We also cannot get into the secret woods unless we upgrade our tool, or I decide to use the exploit of, whatchamacallit. Chair skipping. In which case I would need to figure out how to get a chair without talking to someone. which is surprisingly difficult. But yeah, money is going to be a huge deal, but unfortunately, we don't really have any good ways of earning consistent money. Like, I think legitimately our best way of earning money is I think Demetrius is going to be mandatory. I am going to be testing that whenever we get to enough money for Demetrius. I will see if he will fuck off, but if he accosts us at like 8 p.m., unfortunately, we're just going to take it. But also, I think that the Fruit Bat Cave is going to be the best way of getting the stuff for the Artisan Bundle. Because we need 6 of goat cheese, honey, cloth, truffle oil, and then all of the fruits. So, oh, and jelly. And we can get cloth, jelly, cheese, goat cheese, and, cloth, goat cheese, honey, and jelly easily with no social interaction. But that's only 5 of them. Then we need to get truffle oil. Well, actually, no, we have to get truffle oil anyway for the chef bundle. So, maybe actually Demetrius would be worth dodging. Because we need a truffle for the deluxe bar. And I will say this. In theory, we might be able to complete the, we might be able to avoid some social interactions through the traveling merchant. But bluntly, that is so much RNG and feels just kind of wrong. So I'm going to just say that I'm not going to be using the traveling merchant for anything. Because, like, in theory, if you got, like, milk, large milk, and a truffle, or large milk, goat milk, and a truffle in the traveling merchant in one day, that is one social interaction to completely skip getting a barn. So that which would save several social interactions. But it just doesn't feel right. 1, 2, I don't even know if that's possible. 3, if it is possible, it would require, like, you would need to play this seated to feasibly get that. I'm not doing that. Also, we're never gonna get a silo. Oh. Wait, I just put a thought together. Okay, well, so our chickens are gonna hate us in winter, because we can't get a heater, we cannot get a silo. So we can't buy hay. Or I guess we could get a heater, and hay, but only in that one mandatory social interaction with Marnie to get the cow, goat, and pig required for... So, not for probably several in-game years. This will not be a fast playthrough. If you were hoping it was going to be a fast playthrough... no. It will not be. So I just do not think it is feasible for us to dodge Kent. Unless Kent, is like, what's his face? Clint. Where he will eventually give up on talking to you. Because at some point, we might legitimately just have to wait until 5 p.m. every day. But yeah, so... Animal Catalog has to be purchased from Marnie. But it is an in-year 2. But we could do that. So, like, if we, in that one social interaction, buy the Animal Catalog, we could then buy whatever we need. Yeah, that's actually probably not a bad idea. Christ. Like, also, I can never drop off these artifacts. So I may as well just sell them. Like, I am never going to be able to go to the fucking, I'm never going to be able to go to the museum to give Gunther an artifact, because that would be a cutscene. So we're just going to sell it. That hurts my soul. But it is the best course of action. Yeah! Though, it doesn't need to be a massive amount of hay once we have the catalog. Yeah, it's a cutscene where we talk to Gunther. So, it's a double up. It's a double whammy. But, and we would not be able to get any rewards from it because we'd have to talk to him again. Okay. I think it just lets you buy anything. Let me double check, but I think it just lets you buy anything from her. Let's see, animal catalog. Because I remember, because I mostly used it just to buy hay in winter when she wasn't around. Yeah, it just lets you access all of Marnie's shop. God, I want to fish. But I can't fish. Like, I think crab... Wait, how am I gonna get bait? Wait a second. How am I gonna get bait? I would need fishing level 2 to be able to craft bait. Huh. Wait a second. Can wild bait... It can be obtained from fishing... Wild bait can be gotten from fishing treasure chests, but only, after you've gotten the heart cutscene with Linus, which is not feasible. Regular bait... can be grown in a worm bin, which requires... Oh! No, that's not feasible. Because that's also a remixed bundle, which would also require talking to... Are we going to have to get a fishing rod? Are there any weird sources of fishing experience that I can use? I just need to get to level 1. I just need to get 100. Oh, I can get the fishing book as a random drop. I can get the fishing book as a random drop, and then use that to get to level 1, which will then give me bait. That is cursed, but I believe that will work. It's like bobbers... One moment. I'm just like, I'm gonna be checking a lot of shit on the wiki as we go. Like, I can just wait for time to pass. Bait and bobber can be found in artifact spots, obtained by shaking trees with seeds and chopping trees, found by slaying monsters or breaking containers in the mines. So yes, we are going to have to, get bait and bobber from somewhere. Use that to get to level 1, and then use that to start baiting crab pots. That is so frickin' cursed, but that is our only way of getting fishing experience without having to talk to Willy. So... yeah. We also won't be able to get to the beach during festival days. It's not that bad. Like, once you get things going, it's that you can actually you can kill things and mine and whatnot pretty fast. Probably just sweeping floor 40 for the soot sprites would be the best way of doing it. Honestly, I should probably just, like, sell off. Oh. It's fine to walk past them, we just can't talk to them. And if we also can't search I almost call them a treasure chest. We can't search a bin. Oh, yep. We are in fact doing that. But yeah, so no, you can't, unless you can get the Lux bait from somewhere weird. All of it requires either talking to someone, or if we get the river fish bundle, we would get 30 deluxe bait. That could be done with a max friendship cat with an incredible amount of luck. Christ. Okay, it is now 5 p.m. We should be able to go. Damn it! Apparently it has to be after 5 p.m. We gotta restart the day. Which, that's what's going to happen if we ever accidentally talk to someone. The day restarts. We're in just, like, the most cursed Groundhog Day. Which means we have to go through all of this again, annoyingly. You get 5 per check, which means you need 20 checks. So yes, that would be enough. Crab pots give you 5 experience, you need 100 to get to level 2. So that would be enough, yes. Yeah, good to check, because, I mean, if I can somehow avoid egg, even on trash, yes, just emptying of a pot, and emptying any crab pot gets you 5 experience, flat out. But I could also do some save scumming if I really needed to, if it didn't give you trash. Okay, I'll double check this. Yep, harvesting a crab pot gives 5 fishing experience, even if trash is caught or it's normally a beach forage item. Okay, well, we're just gonna run through the woods, cutting down fiber to try to get mixed seeds. Christ. This is going to be a very slow playthrough, but the idea amuses me, so I'm going to go through with it. Why the fuck not? I should also do a going live announcement. Of like, hey, we're switching over to... We swapped to asocial Stardew. But yeah, so there are... currently I have on my list... 1, 2, 5, 7 mandatory social interactions. Which is speaking with Lewis to open the community center. There is no way of avoiding that. Plain and simple. You would need to be you would need to figure out, like, a wrong warp to avoid talking to Lewis to open the community center. Because it's just locked until day 5, and then you have to see his cutscene for him to unlock it. Then I also have to learn, the Junimo, I almost said the Joja language. The Junimo language from the wizard, which, again, that is That's a social interaction. Unfortunately, the wizard is a person. Then it's going to take 3 social interactions with Robin to get a deluxe barn. No way around that. We have to get a deluxe barn for truffles, and I don't think there's any way of getting truffles other than traveling merchants or pigs. So, that's the biggest hit. Then an interaction with Marnie for the animals. And then we need to get a duck feather from somewhere, which is going to be from our cat. Little more RNG, but less social interaction, because it also lets us get some fish. Okay. But yeah, we're just going to want to forage and basically just do everything and pray we get Bait and Bobber. And just pray that Bait and Bobber appears at some point. We will have to get absurdly lucky on something. There is a cutscene at the entrance to the mines, and I hate that. Because that either means it's a guaranteed social interaction, or we're going to have to figure out how to get everything we need from the mines without going into the mines. And there is a theoretical way I have potentially thought of for that. Which is, during the Calico Festival, you are able to go into the Skull Caverns without the key. Yeah. And there's no social interactions on the way to the caverns. So I might legitimately have to take on the Skull Caverns with a scythe. With a fucking scythe. Yes, the bus is going to be the easiest one because we just do a bunch of foraging to get the bundles done, and then we pay. It might take a while. We may have to do some, like, clay farming or winter root farming, but I'm also just clearing off all the boring non-blue grass. Like, when I say that, it's really going... Oh, wait, I was going to say we're just going to get a lot of bombs, but how the fuck would we get bombs? Wait. We're not going to be able to get bombs. Now, are we? Because we would either need a lot of iron ore, which is difficult to get without going into the mines, or social interactions. We also can't get staircases because that would involve the desert trader, or getting a shit ton of stone. Which, again, difficult. It is going to be a process! Essentially. It is going to be a goddamn process. Christ! Okay, I'm trying to think if there's any other, like... And it's a similar thing where there's a whole bunch of seeds that normally are bought from Pierre's, and, like, you do that in, like, 5 seconds. Unfortunately, Pierre is a human being. Which means we are not allowed to speak to him. So the way we can get those seeds is from the Skull Cavern chests, which have, like, a 1% chance of containing basically any seed. And we need, let me check my notes. We're going to need melons, blueberries, tomatoes, green beans. Technically yams, but we can get those from Dougie's, assuming we're allowed to go into the mines, which we might not be able to. Again, I'm going to have to test if, what's the bitch's name? The guy that runs the Adventurers Guild. What is that guy's name? I realize I don't know his name. Whatever his name is, if he goes home at some point, no. Not until post-game at the very least. And even then, I don't think it lets you buy shit while he's not there. I think his version of the catalog just lets you buy out-of-season crops. Joja Mart, same deal. We'd have to talk to them. They don't accept mail orders. I would buy from Joja Mart. I'm just not going to buy the Joja community form, whatever. We're going to get the community center done, not the Joja community center replacement. Because fuck that noise. Also, I legitimately, my goal for Stardew Valley is to 99% complete it. Which means, do everything except sell your soul to Joja. I want to have every achievement except the one for completing the Joja community development form. Because fuck Joja. We don't like Joja in this household. Fuck corporations. Actually, no, don't fuck corporations. Fuck your friends instead. Ignore corporations. I am a firm advocate for this. Like, I'm an aromantic, but very much not asexual gremlin. So, I mean... Oh, we should, assuming the wiki is correct, now we should be safe to go to the beach. Without being accosted by the best person in this fucking game. Or, okay, Krobus is better, but the second best person in this game. Because Willy is just chill. You don't have to censor it, but fair enough. Unfortunately, we will never be able to say hi to Krobus. Both because we can't go into the sewers, and because he is a person. There we go. Because it is now 7 o'clock, Willy is not here. I should have brought the stuff to build the bridge. Well, there is nothing here. We might have to wait for crab mating season to get a lot of our shit. That's fair. I'm not gonna judge you for censoring it, just saying you don't have to. Oh no, it's a person! Quick, evasive maneuvers! Though, since I'm not talking to anyone, does that mean we're trying to complete the center because we are not working with the community at all? Are we just trying to complete the center? It's 300 wood for the bridge? I'm trying to remember how much wood it takes to build the bridge. Orb? Orb? Orb. The orb. Foraging is by far going to be the fastest raised skill, which is a fucking first. Yeah, that's what I said. 300 wood, right? Yeah, I should have cut down a couple more trees. Because I will need a sea urchin. And as well as just getting more forageable ground is really good. Damn it. Okay, we are not going to build the bridge today. I was hoping I could get that tree and stump without getting this, but... Oh, why did you have to say that, Haon? Why'd you have to say those words? We can't get knocked out or pass out ever. Because we can pass out from energy. Because passing out, it just is, you get mail. Mail is fine. Christ! Heian, why did you have to curse me? I kind of forgot that Harvey talks to you if you take health damage. Yeah, quite literally. So that means we have to go through the skull caverns to get treasure chests with potentially just the scythe. Wait, no. Wait. We can get a prismatic shard, can't we? There are sources of prismatic... I hate that, but we could get a prismatic shard and get the galaxy sword. Nope, meteorite doesn't work. Iridium node's not gonna really work. Omni Geode, nope. Mystery box, nope. Serpents and mummies, unlikely. Rainbow trout, no. Bottom of the mines, you have to go into the mines. Okay. That's not gonna be feasible. There are ways of getting it, it's just none of them are very feasible. And Stardew Music is very fucking good. On classic mode? Admittedly, I got Stardew like around 1.6, I think it was, so I don't know much of its history. Chickens are good. The chickens are vibing. Okay, we have enough wood that we can build our way over to the sea urchins. Oh, right. Nope. Yep. Okay, right. It's been ages since I played Fire Emblem. I only have ever played Awakening. Which, admittedly, of the Fire Emblems, I think Awakening is probably the best one to have only played, from what I have heard. Fair enough. I've definitely fallen asleep to Stardew Music before, mostly because as I said, I watch people do dumb Stardew Valley playthroughs, which usually means they have this music up. Okay. I'm just trying to clean up all of the... Oh god, no magnetism. Are there... It's like, we're gonna have to get lucky and get a weapon drop from... if we can get... No, because we're not gonna be able to get to do fishing until we can get mining and combat level. Is there any way we can get combat levels without suffering? Not really. 3 Houses is pretty good. I need to play it at some point. I think my sister owns it and is willing to let me borrow it, but admittedly turn-based strategies have it's a harder thing for me to like. I tend to prefer either real-time strategy or I guess it's more turn-based tactics that I don't like, which is a slightly different genre. I am a game development nerd, which is why I know this kind of thing. Okay. No forageables, which is, we're gonna need to be relying on forageables for a lot of our money, along with mixed seeds. I'm trying to think if there's any really good way of getting a lot of mixed seeds without talking to anyone. We have an extra daffodil, so we can sell that. Okay. worms in response to? What were there worms that I did not see? Because weirdly, yeah, tilling the earth is probably going to be a lot of things. Point. Unfortunately, you know, we are only going to be able to use the vanilla basic bitch hoe. Foraging and tilling is going to be a, like, our money is going to come from foraging. In general, just forage. Including what I'm gonna... Clay farming is dead. Basically, there used to be legacy randomization, which is where there was a specific pattern on every tillable soil, which you could follow to almost always get clay. Now it is just every tile has its own independent chance to have clay. And same with, like, snow yams in winter. Which, winter, weirdly. Ah, why? Crabs! Where do you even get all those pipes? Winter is going to probably be our most profitable season. Just because we can get snow yams. Oh, not right! I just autopiloted. Willy is going to be, like, there's just going to be occasional Willy jump scare. That, you know, that's a little concerning with what his name can be a euphemism for. Yeah, okay. Okay, here's a crazy thought. Do we farm wild seeds? I hate that it seems like it's probably going to be our best bet. Oh god, do you wanna know what one of our best sources of ongoing income is gonna be? Fucking tappers. Tappers are going to be one of our best sources of ongoing, though those cost iron to craft. But if we can get iron, they will be one of our best sources of ongoing income. Which is crazy. I think this is the only time in my Stardew career that I have ever considered a tapper. Like, the chickens are going to also be doing a lot of work for us. Christ! Yeah, I wish I could, though, just, like, get rid of Willy from the beach. But unfortunately, I cannot. Okay. We're not going to be getting to the mayonnaise machine for a few years, probably. So... yeah, at least it's going to be pretty easy to avoid heart events, with one notable exception. The bulletin board. When you complete the bulletin board, you get 2 hearts with everyone. So we're going to, whenever we complete the bulletin board, we're going to, like, sleep for a couple of years, just so everyone decays back to 0. Yes, sleeping for a couple of years, I think, is legitimately the best way to progress this challenge at a certain point. Because we will literally need to decay it down to 0. Yeah, this is just cryptid. Just local town cryptid. Yeah, I kind of have to agree sometimes. We also we want to make sure that we, like for the bluegrass, we are going to want to put down a couple of fences in my chicken coop. For those who don't know this trick, if you put a fence over some grass, your animals will never eat it. Ever. But the grass is still able to spread from the place where the grass is. So these will now basically just be grass beacons that will spread out. Yeah, you're not wrong, Han. And I guess I'll just sell this wood fence. Sure. But legitimately, I am wondering if it's actually going to be worth saving my seeds, or saving my forage, craft wild seeds, and use that to get some more money. That is incredibly cursed, but I think that is actually probably going to be our best way of earning money, is farming wild seeds for a while. Okay, we're just gonna run through, grab some forage, like... Also, we are not gonna be able to get any star drops for fucking eons. Like, there are very few star drops you can just get. That too, yes. So, that is at least unless you have, like, the iridium quality perk. I also will probably want to go down the forage route just for the iridium quality, actually, because forage is going to be such a huge part of my, lifestyle that getting them in iridium quality, pretty good. Trash is also going to be very important. We are going to be digging through everyone's trash constantly. Linus would probably approve if he knew I existed. He does not. Like, ideally, this is going to be what my friendship menu looks like for the rest of the game. Just like, I don't know who these people are. Admittedly, I, accidentally in my normal playthrough, I, didn't talk to George until year 2. That was not because I hate George. It was completely accidental. I had talked to Evelyn, though. Oh, Christ. Right, overexertion. Ah! Fuck it, just so I'm not moving at 5 meters a year. There we go. But yeah, Lewis is going to be our first mandatory social interaction, along with the wizard. So we can start working on the bundles, because there's no way around those two. They are just 2 mandatory social interactions to even begin the bundle. Yeah, 5:10. I'm not going down to there. I'm going to actually head up to the mountains for a bit. I might want to put a sign next to the fucking, this. That is so much fiber. Potentially mixed seeds. This is the one time in my life that I have been excited to see fiber. Also, weird thing is that actually, oh wait, oh no. Fall, we're going to have to be careful around the frickin', town. Because of the special orders board. And And the problem is, I don't know if that's a timed event either. So that's going to be another separate issue. And that one, though, if it is not timed, that will be unavoidable unless we get the stuff by fall. Which is not possible. That is impressive if you manage to get the community center done before winter with talking to anyone you want to. People do it, it's just very difficult. Because you need to get all of the winter shit from, the depths of the mines, the traveling cart, and other weird sources. It is 5:20. In theory, we should now be good. Okay, and I can't forage those because, guy whose name I always forget. Alex? Okay, in theory, this should be fine. Okay, good. We are fine. Let's get this fixed up. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Now, what's across the bridge? Coral and a sea urchin. Oh, and a cockle. Cockle is very important. Because that is a crab pot. Ooh, and a clam. I think clam has that same honor of being a crab pot fish. Technically. So, that will get us towards the crab pot bundle, which is very required. Like, the other bundles, I don't really need to be done that early. Crab pot bundle, we just need to get done. If we don't get the crab pot bundle done, we will not be able to earn any experience in fishing ever. Which we need to do to be able to get the advanced iridium rod, which is going to be a requirement to start getting mountain and ocean fish. Or at least ocean fish. I can't remember if the cat can get you mountain fish. Okay, let's go back and hibernate. I don't know if the coral is used for anything. So we'll just hold on to the coral for now. There is going to be a bit of a hoarding aspect. Pog, 130 bucks! But yeah, mixed seeds are going to be the most key aspect of this run. Alright, landslide has been removed. But I don't think I'm able to go down there because there would be the interaction that gives us the rusty sword. Unless we can avoid that. Ooh, this is an important one. Free carrots. Again, one time in my life that the plant seed artifact spot is more important to me than the artifact spot. Because it gives me something to grow. And it's not like artifacts are any good to me outside of some extra income. Okay. Christ. I'm actually gonna leave the fiber alone for a bit to let it spread. Yeah, we're just going to need, what is it, level 8, level 9? I think as well you get a seed maker out of one of the bundles. The bundle rewards are overall pretty important. Or is that a remixed bundle that gives you a seed maker? It might be a remixed bundle. Oh, it's the dye bundle. Which, requires a red cabbage. Great. So that will eventually be something we can do. But it might legitimately be faster to just, not. And we might get to a seed maker faster by just planting mixed seeds. Yep. Christ, man. Okay, and yeah, so we can't get copper. Like, even if we go into the mines, which I'm going to quickly check. Mines. Marlon. The problem is, I think he might just always be... He might just always be there. Hi, Saphira! Hi, hello! Welcome to my suffering! This is more suffering than I realized, but we're going to have our first social interaction. Because, unfortunately, there's no way around it. We just gotta speak with, Lewis right here. I can skip the cutscene, but skipping the cutscene doesn't dodge the social interaction. That is our first, and it's the first of a few social interactions that are just mandatory. Like, it doesn't matter even if you use the item exploit to get all of the community center items, you would not be able to avoid, this one to open the door. Or the potion from the wizard. Those two are so unavoidable that there's no point to even trying. How you doing, Saphira? I'm trying to beat Stardew Valley while talking to absolutely fucking nobody. But yeah, so, we're going to have to try. On one of these days, we're gonna want to wait until it's, like, middle of the night and see if Marlon is still just sitting there, waiting. Not gonna do it right now, because I'd rather get do the bundles that I know I can do. But the mines might actually be impossible for us to go into. Christ. And I'm trying to think if there is some weapon that I am able to get without ever entering the mines. Now, there are the fishing weapons. The problem is, to be able to go fishing, I need to get to fishing mastery, which requires getting combat experience. If I get a prismatic shard, somehow, from the vanishingly few sources of them, I could get a galaxy sword. That is about it. That is about the extent of my options. Yeah, the wiki is not entirely accurate about some of these things because ultimately they are inconsequential details that don't matter to 99.999999999999999% of runs. But it does matter in this playthrough. You know what? Let me make a couple of field snacks for the early days. Just so I can get these wild seeds planted, because statistically, you are always gaining more forageables with wild seeds, as long as they have enough time to grow, obviously. And free clay, great. Hey, at least we don't have to wait for a rainy day to upgrade our watering can, because we'll never be upgrading our watering can. That's, you know, something. It exists. And unfortunately, I don't think things like our meteorites, our logs, I don't think we can blow any of those up. I think you need a pickaxe for them. Which, you know, I would love to be able to talk with you, but I can't. 10. Oh, forging bundles. No, I see. Yes. Which will be quite nice. Just to... Again, I think foraging is actually going to be my first level 10 skill. It's crazy, but like that is the only thing we can do right now. Yes! More specifically, we're doing a really stupid challenge run now. We have become the local town cryptid. Crates in the mines. I think that's it. I think that is legitimately the entire list. Or crates in the Skull Caverns, I guess more accurately. I don't have that set up, but it's don't talk to anyone. That's it. Have as few social interactions as possible. I should set that up, or else someone's going to yell at me like, hey, you should talk to Caroline for the tea tree saplings. I know. I wish I could get tea trees. I can't. Fishroll, do you refuse to pick up copper ore? Because unfortunately, that is a requirement for us. The goal is to minimize the number of social interactions, which are heart events. It's heart events, direct conversations, or phone calls. I don't even know if we could get the phone, but regardless, the phone is in the list. Sentient animals or objects do not count. And, multiple purchases done at the same time are considered one social interaction. Like, I'll be honest, I never found the tea tree heart event for ages. I am slightly yellowed. Okay, and set up the trigger, exclamation mark, rules. Totally not. Now, why would you do something like that? We also have to wait until tomorrow to be able to actually get our ability to access the bundles. Yeah, because it's just like, why would you go back into that room? Most of those rooms don't matter. Why would you do this? The answer is for a really good item, honestly. Tea trees are not bad. But it's just like, I never realized they were there. But it's required for perfection because it is a crafting recipe and also a... whatchamacallit? Shippable. So, yeah. Oh, well that was almost a social interaction, because if they see me rummaging through trash, they will yell at me, which is a social interaction. Oh, it was. I was just also being silly. Oh! Motherfucker! Didn't see Leah. Christ! Yeah. Okay, actually, I should keep 4 because getting 30 is better than getting 10. Yep, like someone talked to me, so the time restarts. That is how this world works. Oh, good lord. Okay, I'll be right back during these ads. I'm gonna go get a cough drop because my throat's a little scratchy. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. I have never heard of this game. Wah. Okay. Also, let me just add to my notes. Ah, why? When I have the game paused, like, time doesn't matter. We actually need time to be later, so... Okay, also, I'm thinking. We have to get into the mines, don't we? Okay, let me look through my list. Again, I'm not going to bother pausing the time because we're waiting on time anyway. Is it possible for us to avoid the regular mines? Because... well, it is, but you can get into the Skull Caverns during the Calico Desert Festival. You can get into the Skull Cavern without the Skull Key. So the question is there any items required for the community center that can only be obtained from the regular mines? But not the Skull Cavern. My main question is geodes. Is there any way of getting a frozen geode, which is required for the field research bundle? Can you get a frozen geode from the Skull Cavern? I... Wait, it can be found on the farm in the winter? What? Wait, what? It just kind of glosses over that. What? Because I don't know if I've ever gotten a frozen geode out of the Skull Caverns. That's the big question. And yeah, doing regular... It is possible, Nem, to go fishing without social interaction. It is incredibly stupid, but we have a plan. It's just the problem is that plan also requires combat and mining experience. Which is the Advanced Iridium Rod. You can get fishing experience through crab pots, which can be gotten through the crab pot bundle. You can bait those either by completing the riverfish bundle through the use of a cat, or through the or through getting bait and bobber, so you can then learn how to make bait yourself, which will require bug meat though. You get it from Fishing Mastery, which requires level 10 in every skill. You can't get any of the regular rods, but you can get the Advanced Iridium Rod. Yeah, there's the Iridium Rod, and then there's the Advanced Iridium Rod. Okay, in this timeline, let's go quickly and, let's go quickly and, get Lewis to open up the community center again. Hi, Lewis, I'm gonna walk out here, walk back, and then you'll show me to the community center, yeah? Yep, there we go, cutscene. Yep, the one absolutely mandatory interaction. No ways around it. The Lewis cutscene is just mandatory. I would love if it wasn't, but it is. But yeah, so I'm trying to think if I would ever be able to, because the things that I need from the mines, is a purple mushroom, a red mushroom, a frozen geode, and a yam. Yam can definitely be gotten from the Skull Cavern. I believe both of the mushrooms can be as well, but I'm not actually fully sure on that. I also don't appear to have anything for the boiler room marked. Oh yeah, also the mushroom tree. Let me look at the boiler room bundles. While we wait for, the beach to open up. We also need Batwing, Slime, Solar Essence, Void Essence, all of which are produced in mass by the Skull Cavern. Quartz, Earth Crystal, Frozen Tear, Fire Quartz. I think those all can be gotten from the Skull Cavern. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna be having to run the Skull Cavern a lot. The question is, what equipment can we get for the Skull Cavern, and are we only going to be able to run it during the fucking, Calico Desert event? Christ! Yeah, iron, gold, copper, which especially because we need to, if possible, we need to avoid ever getting a copper ore. And there is a way of getting a straight copper bar. But, ay. We will see. And then, so yeah, I'm gonna have to try to just get a better weapon. For now, we will operate under the assumption the mines are locked off. Because once I open the mines, I can't really take that back. Not ore, it is specifically copper. At least according to the wiki. So we can get iron and gold ore and iridium ore safely. But copper, no. It is a fascinating thing. I assumed it was all the ores, but the wiki explicitly knows that it is copper. Which is very useful to know. There is a thing about that, though. You are able to, like, it is specifically copper ore has to go in your inventory. So if, say, your inventory is full, then you can't really get copper ore, can you? It's stupid. But that's going to be a lot of what this run is, oh, that technically is something you're allowed to do. Is we'll just have to, like, bring fiber, sap, wood, other random bullshit, and then only drop items if there's an item we want, and we don't, and there is no nearby copper. Yeah, it's like, it is a very specific type of low percent run. Where we just are trying to avoid anything that would cause a social interaction. Hence why we're only coming here after 5 p.m. Because we would have to talk to Willie, but... Yep. Just gotta fill my inventory with random garbage. And then just throw it out if there's something we actually want. Which, I mean, we can even just do something like this. Just grab a bunch of fiber and spread it out that way. And then that will... It's like, we don't have a very large inventory in the first place. Because we can't buy a backpack upgrade. Because we'd have to talk to Pierre for that. Okay. So tomorrow we can go talk to the wizard, which is the other, like, those two are there's no way to optimize them, there's no cheat, there's no trick, it's just, you gotta do it to be able to fill out the, oh wait, no, I have to go look at the bundle. I have never heard of Robot Named Fight. Or I've heard of it, but not in any context that I know. Like, I don't know anything about it, I just know it is a game that exists. So yeah, we need to go over here and look at this bundle. Now it's in some weird little language. Okay, fair enough. Roguelike Metroid is roguelike Metroidvania is always an interesting genre to me. Dead Cells is like the big example of that I know of. Okay. We're also going to get these carrots, which these carrots thankfully are really fast to grow. So we might be able to at least get to level 1. We also need to be careful until we get scarecrows. We have to stay below 15 crops. Or else we're going to lose some crops. Which, when we have this few seeds, we do not want to lose any crops. Metroidvania is the genre, so even if it's mostly following in Metroid or Vania, it's kind of weird to say a Metroid game, because that just implies that it is a game in the Metroid series. So yeah, Wizard is going to say blah blah blah, community center. I believe we also need the muscle. Day 5. Social interaction with Lewis. Mandatory. And gathered a muscle. Fair enough. Okay, we have our first parsnips. We will want to keep one of these for the spring crops bundle. The other two, though, we are able to sell, because we also need gold. Fair enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always appreciated. But I do love that I have accidentally made, like, a cryptid run as a Mothman, where I'm just not talking to anyone, and just sort of being this weird, helpful critter that drops off things. Because you were trying to type want, I would assume? Or was it what was what you were trying to type? If it was what that you were trying to type, then I don't know. Okay, then day 6 is another mandatory social interaction. Again, no two ways around it, we just gotta talk to the wizard. Day 6, social interaction with wizard. Okay, fair enough. Average blacksmith behavior. Alright, so there we go. We now can read the language of the Junimos and start getting stuff into the bundles. Now, though, we will never be able to we are not going to be able to do spring crops until Skull Cavern. Just for clarity on this. You can never get a bean starter from mixed seeds. You are never able to get a bean starter from mixed seeds, so you've got to get it from the Skull Cavern. This also, oh god, we could, in theory, max out mining through cutting these or through hitting these rocks on the farm. That would be incredibly stupid. But we could do it. Mining is less the issue, though. It's more combat. There's no way we can get to the witch's statue, because that's post-community center. We can't get into the secret wood without upgrading our pickaxe. So we have to do combat, which is going to be Calico Desert Festival with the scythe. Oh, you can get coal from these. If you can get copper, that's a problem. Yep. I should be able to, because one, I'm not trying to do it with no social interactions, but with the minimum. Animal bundles are going to just require social interaction with Robin to build the deluxe barn, and then with Marnie to buy the cow, goats, and pig. Eggs are handled by starting on the Meadowlands farm. And, duck feathers are handled by having a cat, which will be a social interaction, but it's a worthwhile one. And then, Rabbit's Foot is a rare drop from serpents in the Skull Cavern. Okay, so we can get this done, at the very least. I guess I can also drop off the parsnip, because we will be getting the Spring Crops bundle open, we just can't really complete it. Foraging is likely to be the first one we get done, because foraging is just really easy to do without requiring social interaction. Again, it's more impressive if you somehow, some way, manage to complete these bundles via social interaction. Okay. So now we can read this. Crafts room. Bam, 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 bam. $30 spring seeds. Not all that good, but it's something. I legitimately think that the next bundle we are likely to complete is the summer fort. Oh, right, I forgot. The first one you do gets you 2, so I could have also brought over the crab pot fish, which might have gotten me crab pot bundle done. Maybe. Not sure. Spring crops. Yeah, I believe cauliflower and potato can also be gotten through spring seed, or mixed seeds in spring. Yeah, crab pot here. We have a, mussel, clam, cockle, and we can get a crab very easily. I don't know about these 5. I would have, because I didn't have the spring seeds. I wouldn't have been able to bring it all over, but I could have brought over some. I have 3 things I'm going to have to bring over. Okay. Hello, people that I will never learn the name of, because you are not important. Okay. I'll fill in these remaining spaces here with some wild seeds. Can't put in any more, we're gonna start losing, crops to crows. Yeah, so we have a mussel, we have a cockle, and we have a clam. We can get the crab from the mines, rock crabs. That might actually be the thing that makes it, that the, social interaction for the mines is worthwhile. Because the other option is we'd have to get the fishing rod. Which, I guess, also opens up a lot, but I think the mines is better, because if I can get any fishing experience, we'll be able to get a fishing rod after a very long time. And crab pots do give fishing experience. I will need to check the crab pot bundle, because that's the other question, though. Can I even get... Let's see. So, oyster is also foraged. So then we will have to go kill a crab. So I think there is a mandatory social interaction either from Willie or from the mines with whatever the jackass at the entrance to the mines is. And, well, the fishing rod would be really nice. I think the mines gives us more options. Oh, look, garbage. So I think it's going to be better to go into the mines as the Malin, yes, maybe. It's close enough. Because I think that you need to be able to get the crab pot bundle done. To get the crab pot bundle, you either need fishing experience. Yes. It's anytime you are talking to anyone. Traveling merchants, a social interaction. The traders at the night market are a social interaction. Iridium crabs spawn in the skull caves, but they never drop crab. They drop crab cakes. Oh, wait, I have to check about truffle crabs. Fuck! Truffle crabs drop crabs. We're already gonna be able to get truffle crabs. Oh god, it is a 0.2% chance whenever a crab digs up a truffle. But that is a chance of getting a crab. So we are going to need a lot of pigs. We will definitely want the catalog, that way we can sell off our cows. When a pig digs up a truffle, there is a 0.2% chance that it is actually a truffle crab, which is a rock crab, but it carries a truffle as its shell, which drops between 1 to 3 truffles, and a crab or truffle oil sometimes. Yep, so on average, 0.02 is 1 in 500? So it's going to take, on average, 2,000 truffles for us to get the crab. We might legitimately become a millionaire before we complete the crab pot bundle. Because we already did have to buy pigs for the truffles. It is luck-based. So in theory, the first truffle we dig up could be a truffle crab that drops a crab. And actually, wait. We only need 1 truffle crab. Oh! Yeah, you're... Oh, no, because the book gets us bait, but we need to be level 3. And we're not going to be able to farm the mines very well. But we actually only need 1 truffle crab, because I could restart the day until the truffle crab drops a crab. It's money, then. I was unsure if it was considered a crab pot or not. Oh, good lord. I believe so. I believe the crab would be determined at the time of digging up. We'll test it whenever we get a crab. That will take a very long time in and of itself. But we can test it at that point. Christ. Oh. I don't think so, do they? Let's see. Oh. Okay, so yeah, no, it is throughout the day. So it might be... Christ. Good Lord, yeah, so I didn't actually realize that's how pigs work. Let me get my light on real quick. So, on average, pigs produce 3 truffles a day at max friendship. We can have up to 12 pigs. That means on average we will get 36 truffles a day. And on average we will need 2,000 truffles to be dug up, to get a crab. Which will mean, what is 2,000 divided by 36? On average, it's going to take, only 55 days. With a full, although that is also going to require full friendship pigs, which, I mean, yeah, we'll do. We'll do. Okay, level 1 mining! We have cherry bombs! Yippee? Question mark. Oh, God. Okay. And yeah, that is the average. That is, at that point, you're likely to have gotten the crab. If you're lucky, you might get it sooner. If you're unlucky, it could take significantly longer. Robin, I will not be speaking to you for a very long time. Oh, actually, though, no, because here's the thing. Before it is worth it for me to get before I can get anything, I have to wait until year 2. Because I want to get the animal catalog. Just so I can keep buying more pigs. So, there's really no point to me trying to get, like, spending my wood, stone, and money on a barn with no animals would not really be the best course of action. So yeah, Kent might be a mandatory because we need year 2. There is no way we are going to get a truffle crab before year 2. So Kent is going to be mandatory unless he can be dodged. Marlon is going to be avoided through truffle crabs, which I hate, but is unfortunately the best course of action for minimum social interactions, to my current understanding. Christ. The beaches, we're definitely not going to want to do too much beach foraging, just to avoid Willy giving us the rod. Why would we need to go into Marlin's? Blink, blink, blink. Oh, Marnie! Yeah, so I think Kent might be unavoidable. I don't think there's any day where that Marnie stays particularly late in her shop. So I think Kent will be mandatory. Barring some absurd min-maxing to get, like, a stupid amount of money without ever going into the mines, without being able to buy seeds. Yeah, I don't think that's that feasible. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything that's super important at this point, because we don't have a lot of energy. Oh, I do need to pet the chickens every day. Once we've run out of hay, we might start struggling to raise their friendship on rainy days, so... You know... we might struggle to get large eggs. Because we need a large brown and a large white egg as quickly as possible. Okay, we also do have... I'm just going to make for ease of memory. This is something I do in most of my playthroughs. I make a white chest right here, which is just for items that are going to be going into the... which is going to be brought to the community center. Let's see, crab pots. Yeah, so we already got the clam, so I can sell the clam. Right now, it's just the potato. I'm not going to bother when that doesn't get me anything. That's fair, Blossom. I probably won't be going for too long, because I am Zeepies myself. Sell the clam. Just scrounge up every little bit of money that we can. Okay. Horseradish. I think that is also some more seeds. It's also more foraging experience, which, if we're going to be getting that many truffles anyway, we may as well, we may as well go down the botanist route as a money-making scheme. So, getting a high level of forage experience would be pretty good. And outside of not having access to the secret wood, foraging is largely unchanged. Oh, nope. And then day 7... Or it was, I don't remember if it was day 7 or day 6. Harvested potato. I'm just keeping notes in case I do decide to make this into a proper, like, video for later enjoyment. Also, hi, Reggie. You may have already been around. I am just in full thunk mode. Ugh! Ah, God. Yawning, yawning, yawning. My brain is a little empty, because I've been thinking about this run, and how the fuck we can achieve it. 2 leeks, 2 daffodils, oh, we only have 1 dandelion. But, still more spring seeds. Okay, is there anything, outside of a cauliflower, what can we even get done in spring at this point? Because we got spring foraging. I decided to just stick to normal, non-advanced options because it feels more fitting for this kind of challenge. Yes, turning on monsters spawning on the farm would make my life significantly easier. Remixed bundles would open up new possibilities. I was just like, you know what? I just decided, let's keep it simple. No advanced options. It's one of those things where it's like, you can change the number by using advanced options. I'm not going to. I want the vanilla game, community center, not Joja, all that jam. I think I would, though, then note the other, like, again, if I make this into, like, a proper video, I will note the ways that this could have been made easier. Because if I recall correctly, rock crabs can spawn on the farm if you have monsters. Maybe not, though. But combat would be able to be leveled much more easily. Monsters can appear at night. Because, yeah, on the farm. Okay, so yeah, you would be able to get... wilderness golems are only on the wilderness map. So, that would require sacrificing my chickens, which would guaranteed add social interaction. Wilderness golems are special in that they're exclusive to the map type of the wilderness farm. So. And yeah, there actually isn't that much that it would give me, surprisingly. Where, it would be prismatic shards, but I can get those from the skull caverns, and I would have to be fighting off all this shit with a scythe to get combat experience. It would both be a lot more painful in a lot of ways, and I don't think it would actually save any social interactions. But yeah, Wilderness and I believe also Iridium Golem are exclusive to the Wilderness farm. Wilderness Golems are a unique enemy found on farms at night if the player selects the Wilderness map as the farm layout. Oh, can also spawn on other farm layouts, provided the player is given a strange bun. Or chosen the advanced option. Fair enough. But I'm like, you know what? I think that's a little, I'm a little bit, I like the vanilla game as the base for this. So no advanced options. That also would open up the whole rabbit hole of seeded runs, which would be, like, with a seeded run and the Wandering Trader, you might be able to skip on a lot of social interaction. Okie dokie. I feel like they used to be exclusive, even with that toggle, but who knows? Oh, I was going to loot through the Stardrop Saloon trash can, but algae. There are a lot of good things that can be found in these cans. Food items from the saloon, both for eating, but also for the community bundles. Bone flute. Yeah, I'm sure Gunther would love to tell me about it. Unfortunately, I do not wish to speak to Gunther. I don't think you can get frozen geodes. Only regular geodes, which are worthless from there. Wait, can you get copper from Clint's trash can? I just realized I might have to be careful about this specific trash can. Yep, okay, we cannot open this trash can because it can drop copper. We at least would need a full inventory. We could get iron from that trash can, though, if we have a full inventory, just to avoid the risk of getting copper. Again, crazy that is what we gotta do, but it's what we gotta do. We gotta do what we gotta do. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Don't worry about it. But, yeah. What other advanced options even are there? Like, there would also be legacy randomization, which would mean clay farming would be more viable. There would also be, guaranteed year 2, or year 1 completion, which would be, red cabbage would appear a traveling merchant, but I'm not doing traveling merchants, so that doesn't really change anything. Oh, right, beach. We need a mussel. So, we're gonna want to go down to the beach until we can get a mussel. Though I should probably just wait for the crab mating season, honestly. Crab mating season makes beach forageables significantly faster. Nothing in the game really tells you about, crab mating season. But there is a small band of time where you get a lot more for beach forageables from crab mating season, of all things. Yep. Pretty much every fish can be found in trash during the season it's supposed to spawn in. Not every, but a lot of fish. Okay, and we're always going to have to forage everything just to clear up those forage spots for later spawns. I mean, coral is worth money, and it's foraging experience, so... Yeah, the other way we could get fishing experience if we theoretically had to do a social interaction, we could make a fish pond, which would also get us access to a lot of other things based on which fish we find. More clams! I don't need clam! I'm not a yinglet! But I don't think fish ponds are going to be viable. Okie dokie. When is crab mating season? Crab mating season. It's 11th of summer. Unfortunately, if you're the alleyway buffet, I assume is the one you're talking about. Somewhere in here. That requires a silver axe and a silver pickaxe. Or steel axe and steel pickaxe. I wish I could get it, but it is only in one spot as far as I'm aware. Oh, wait, no, trash catalog. Oh! I have never seen the trash catalog. Okay, then. Scarecrow achieved. And foraging level 3. Truffle crab odds, but we can start checking it a lot sooner. But it never gets to quite as high of a chance. I do not care. Fiber, wood, scarecrow, which also gets us a little bit of money. And then we can put this right down here, which should cover this. Okay, and that's a cauliflower. Good. It is completely useless. There's also the trash hat. It is absolutely terrible, and if I get it, I will be wearing it for the rest of the run. Okay. It is like a 1 in 10,000 chance every time you check a trash can to get a hat that is just a garbage lid. It is absurdly unlikely, but possible. 10 more, so let's just get these 5 most center spots. Just to keep everything really close to the Scarecrow. And up. And now we just gotta water all of it. What actually looks like a kind of normal farm. Except for the fact that it's all mixed seed. Not mixed seeds. It's all, wild seeds. Absolutely. I've never heard of SMT. SMT. This acronym feels familiar, but I can't think of what it is. Shin Megami. There is one really stupid run. I don't know why that reminded me of it, but, there is a 100% speed run of a game that takes 2 weeks. And to be clear, not like 2 in-game weeks. 2 IRL weeks. Straight. Because there is a joke item in that game called shampoo that turns into beautiful hair after 2 weeks of being equipped. But it is technically required for 100%. So, to 100% that stupid fucking game, you got to fucking get that item and then spend 2 weeks. So the speedrun is basically just get the shampoo as fast as possible. Because even a mildly competent player can easily do the rest of the game. I believe that is Bacon Kaitos. I'm probably butchering that, but I believe that is the game that takes, 2 weeks to finish 100%. I just forgot the name. Yeah, I think that's the only game. That is the only game I'm aware of that requires you to spend 2 weeks for an 100% completion. And importantly, it's not like 2 weeks, like, calendar days. It has to be 2 weeks worth of playtime. Though not the longest speedrun I'm aware of, I don't think. Because there are some low percent speedruns that take a really, really long time. Like, Hollow Knight, where it's like 40 hours of killing bees. You also have, Celeste Minimum Grabs, which is like 400 hours of just staring at some objects until they decide to cease existing. Because there is a point at which, due to, like, floating point errors and stack overflow things, some objects just lose their hitboxes after a few years of playtime. Twilight Princess 2, it's like 40 hours of staring at rupees. They're slightly different bugs, but they are in the same vein of stare at object until thing happens. Okay, any more mixed seeds? Thank you. Again, it's weird that I'm excited about fucking mixed seeds. I wish I could get more mixed seeds. Wait, what? I was unaware of this particular example. Oh, that's an axe. There we go. And then please don't exhaust. Damn it! Ah. Right. 100% fair enough. Stardew Valley Perfection is, I think, a 21-hour speedrun. And unlike some of the other ones, it is like 21 hours of actually playing well. Not just stare at screen for 21 hours. There's also quite a few of these games that will allow a sleep break during your speedrun, which I think is reasonable and a good choice. To allow a specific number of sleep breaks. Like, you don't want people being able to constantly pause the game, but, like, every few hours just letting people take care of themselves is good. Hot take, people shouldn't destroy their mental health and well-being for a speedrun. As funny as it would be. Like, if they choose to, sure. I do think it should be possible to compete in most categories without killing yourself. Okay. And these take 7 days to grow. And then we will get a nice haul of foraging experience. We're gonna be skipping through a lot of days. Just because there's not that much that's worthwhile to go for. We'll probably just want to, like, every few days, wait until 5 p.m. Oh no, you can die in the first tutorial fight. Like, or like the run can die. That early, huh? Spring 15th is also going to be huge for us. Because Spring 15th is when we can start getting salmon berries. I really do want to get to level 4 foraging before salmon berry season, because then we'll get 2 salmon berries from every salmon berry bush. Because every 4 levels of foraging gets you an extra berry from each harvest. Oh, I see! And obviously, if you die, that's a huge setback. So... And I think trees are probably our best way. Oh, God. So that you just lose your entire progress. Like, literally, there is not even a run anymore. It's just gone. That's really funny. That's really funny. Like, it's not even like you get slowed down. It's just the run's dead. The run's flat out dead if that happens. Okay, that's hilarious. Yeah, I'm thinking before this next ad, I'm gonna probably call it. I'm starting to get a little tired. We're getting to the point where a lot of my community is also probably also very eepy, and I don't want to stream until 9 o'clock again. We don't have any fries! Horsey! We're trying to do the minimum amount of social interaction. Where would we learn how to make fries? Or get a kitchen? Also, I don't have fries. A surprising number of fries are not vegetarian. Like, it is kind of surprising how many fries are not vegetarian. Okay. I see. And that means if the enemy gets a crit, it gets to act again. Which then means it can get a crit, which means it can act again. Which means it can kill you. Fascinating. Okay. Oh, chickens, chickens, chickens! Chickens are important. We really do need our chickens to like us before the rain and lack of hay makes them hate us. Like, we just need one large egg of both colors. If we can get that, we'll be good. Which I think you can start getting large eggs as early as 1 heart, which takes like a week of petting them. How you doing, Portia? Welcome on in. We also will need to get a fried egg, which will take a while. Which, Shin Megami Tensei is like a sister series to Persona, but it's not the same thing. Right? Or am I crazy in that regard? Alright, I forgot that you get the quest whether you want it or not. And, like, I could go get her axe, easily. It's just, I can't give it to her without her, talking to me. So... yeah, which is why I'm calling it, like, a sister series, where you can tell that they are made very similarly, but they are not the same series. One probably inspired the other, or they were made by the same people, but they're not the same series. Fair enough. Because I've played a little bit of Persona 5, only through the first, castle. But again, turn-based combat, depends. Outside of card game turn-based combat, often turn-based combat's a bit of a turn-off for me. True. Oh, if she does them instantly. So when I have to go build the barn, I would be able to buy a few. The problem though, when you say low cost, mostly hardwood, you are going to need to remember where we can get hardwood. Hi Yuki, hi hello, welcome to Moff being very asocial. What? Yuki, style look at zombies! In that we are literally going to try to beat the game. Also, exclamation mark rules works now. We're going to try to beat the game without, you know, talking to anyone. As much as we can avoid it. Did I don't think I went to my chickens yet. You guys don't exist in Stardew Valley, unfortunately. Or fortunately? I don't know. Like, Stardew Valley, as much as people love playing Stardew Valley, a lot of the people here kinda suck. We have, like, 2 alcoholics, a mildly corrupt mayor, we have, who else do we got that's kind of an asshole? Still, some of them are still kinda just assholes, even when you're at full heart with them. Like, Pierre is still a money-grubbing asshole, even if he's a more friendly money-grubbing asshole. Lewis is still a mildly corrupt mayor, even if he's polite about it. Which, again, very good. It's a very good representation of people. Nobody's perfect, and this is not a critique of the game. It's more of just like, I don't know if I'd really want to live here all that much. Most of the people aren't very nice. Like, there's not very many people. The people that are here are mostly... There's some people that are just fine, though. But... Wow! Just the local neighborhood cryptid. Just hides in a shed. Gathers random bullshit. sells it to you at a weird price. There you go. Okay. We're gonna, I think, want to wait for the beach to be open. Which, like, people who don't know what I'm doing might say, yeah, the beach is always open. No, it's not. The beach is not open until 5 p.m. Or 5:10, more specifically. Oh, that is true. That actually might be worth it. Because we need level 10 foraging. And hardwood is going to be one of the harder resources for us to source. Like, because the other option would just be more money. Which is great, don't get me wrong. Money, I love money. But we can get money with enough time, and we'll start getting, like, mostly gold forage. So it would make truffles better, but it's not going to get us something completely unique. We can always just skip more days with truffles. So I think we were going to want to go down the lumberjack route. Because the other options are all really slow, and we are going to need a decent amount of hardwood for a few things. The other problem as well is that we need to make enough money to buy anything we want to from Robin without truffles, without pigs. Because actually no, we could get cows. Yeah, we could buy a barn and get cows. We could earn money via cows. Which is weird that that's going to be the best way of us making money. I think, though, cows are probably the best way to go? Maybe? I don't know. I'm, like, thinking, it's foraging. I mean, if we get a seed maker, that would definitely work. A seed maker. Yep. I literally have never romanced someone in this game. I think I might. Actually, no. There's no achievement for romancing someone, is there? Because I will be getting 99%. But I don't actually think... Oh, no, get married and have 2 kids. I'm going to have to pick someone I can tolerate other than Krobus. Grumble, 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 grumble. I'll have to pick someone... Why? Willie, it's 5:10! The wiki lied to me! You can adopt. Adopt also counts. Willie apparently was still at the beach at 5 o'clock. At 5:10, more specifically. So it's actually like 5:30. Technically, it's not a marriage. You're just roommates. Krobus is not a romantic partner, to my understanding. You're just chill dudes. I could be wrong, though. I've never really tried, because I don't want kids. I will, in fact, be using the selfish shrine to get rid of the kids once I get the achievement. Alright, I'm just gonna go to bed for the day then, because I do want to also go to bed IRL before the ads happen. Yes, so the wiki is incorrect. No, Krobus, wizard is the wizard. Krobus is the shadow brute in the basement. In the sewer. The best friend. The best little guy. He's also the only one you do not use a mermaid pendant on. You use a void pendant purchased from the desert trader. To become roommates. Which is very similar to the marriages you can get. It's just I believe it's no kids and explicitly platonic, non-romantic. It's a way to get some of the benefits of having someone living in your house and just be also just it's Krobus. Who doesn't love Krobus? Okay, yeah. I think we'll just skip the day. Save that little bit of progress. Leah? Who, the character that I always mix up with Robin? Like, legitimately, I have so many times been like, what do you mean Leah and Robin? Like, why are there two of the same person? I forget that Leah exists a lot of the time. Because she's a bit of a recluse down in yeah, because it's not a romantic relationship. You're just roommates. So, I don't know who I'm gonna pick for my perfection run to get all of the achievements. Which, yes, does include Fector's challenge. I mean, probably, like, not fucking Haley. I hate Haley. Honestly, probably Haru. Alright. That is 12 days of, or 11 days of the Solitude Farm. We will be back with this probably next week. I do want to work on this, but I also want to try to raid out before, you know.
Did you see it?
Did you see it? Before ads. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna raid out before ads. We'll be quick. You know what? Let's raid into Rue. Yeah, Rue. Fuck it. Oh, actually no. Kashak's streaming. Been ages since I raided into Kashak, so. Yeah. Ads are gonna be happening. I wanted to finish up the day and then shenanigans. There's too many beans online. Hecka's gonna probably be. How long has Hecka been going? Nah, you know what? Hecka's being scared at the ocean. Let's go raid the Hecka. Hecka's a good bean. He's doing a thing. For whatchamacallit. For Valentine's Day. There is going to be a Valentine's Day art piece soon. But yes, there is my raid call. Top 1 is for non-subs, bottom 1 for subs. If you enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky there or my Discord over there. I'm trying to beat the ads. If you can get, we'll be back on Tuesday with some Silk Song, as long as I don't get a migraine the day before again, because it keeps happening. So yes, if there's not enough brain for that, we'll probably do like some Ways of Alchemy or something. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you all on Tuesday. Go give Hecka lots of love.